What's up, guys? Hold on, I'm just sharing the links to the channels where they go, and then we will begin. And I'll explain what we're doing tonight. Just when we thought Hellbound couldn't get any worse, I will prove you wrong, as I have on several occasions. We just find newer and newer ways to torture ourselves every stream, so. Welcome. Oh, sweet. Yeah! Oh, cool. Have it on in the background. What's up, love? Lovey. Welcome. Alright, let me start up while the stream starts up. Just get into a game. Hellbound. But of course, we are already failing the challenge. Yo, what's up? We haven't even started yet and we're already failing the challenge. I'm actually going to wait till we have 3 objectives we can do before I start it. So, consider this like the prep time for the stream. We had somebody start cool. I think we're actually going to reset for a music box game, probably. For that ghost photo. This will be a very interesting attempt, challenge attempt. Very interesting. I don't even know how we're going to pull this off, but we are going to try. And I'm withholding explaining because it doesn't seem like too many people have shown up yet. I don't know if anyone else is going to pop in. And because I want to wait till we actually have it occur for me to show you or explain it. So we actually have 3 objectives we can do. You know what? Maybe it's better that people don't show up to the stream because it's going to be boring, but also very interesting. I say it's going to be boring every time, and then it's usually not. But we'll still try anyways. Or we'll still leave the disclaimer there anyways. So, we're doing Hellbound. True Hotel Hero. We are going to have to get a perfect game as well. Of course, as we've always done. And then no kits. We have no kit equipped. No game passes. We own none of these. And no items. Which excludes the Crucifix because it is required for perfect game. So we get 1 of them. So, on top of that, for today, I will be going to the menu, my settings, down to volume, and we are going to turn it down, 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 down. My game volume is now off. I hear nothing from the game. I can hear absolutely nothing. Neither can you guys. So you'll be just as scared as I am. And on top of that, I have 1, 2, 3. But we are going to ignore 2 and 3. And we'll be having 1 inventory slot only. Only 1. I feel like Houdini the Magician right now. I feel like I'm just trying to do something that is so outrageously dumb that it won't even translate well. So we have our ghost, Edward. And let's enter with 1 item, which will just be the EMF reader for now. We could actually check the video camera real quick first to see if we have the circle or not. I want to go in 1 game no matter what object we have. We actually don't have circle, that's good. We need music box. It sounds weird to say, but after yesterday's stream, we've discovered the power of the music box for this challenge. And I don't think I want to win without it, so if we have cards or the board, I think I'll reset. So instantly walk in. I actually haven't even set up my timer yet. So we have fog too. Fog is going to be really helpful to us for this challenge. We have to be careful of grabbing the SLS because the second we turn on the SLS, the fog goes away. Just the way it works. So we will be watching the door for a hunt to begin. If the ghost is in here, we automatically get cooked. No cards, which is huge. Music box, music box. No music box. We have board. Rip. We can still try, I guess. Man, we won't be able to hear activity even. Nothing. We'll get to hear absolutely nothing. So we are waiting for the door. There it goes. Start up our timer. And we'll watch the light switch to do a lament test. Lament wouldn't be the worst ghost because it doesn't really change. We'll leave our EMF here and get a lighter after this. Hey, welcome, Lily. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. You've caught one of our more interesting attempts. One of our more interesting magic tricks. So we are at 27, 28 seconds, 29, 30. Halfway through the hunt. I have to talk extra because there's nothing to fill in the gaps. It's just silence. Oh, it's Lament. It's actually Lament. That's huge. We have the ghost type already. Instantly. So we have 30 seconds until this hunt's over. We're at 40 seconds on the timer. Hey, what's up, how did I get myself caught up in this? Hyper actually suggested that I do one item, and then we've been considering death without like any of the sound effects since the other day, or yesterday when Andrik suggested we do that, and we actually did win. We actually won with like muffled sounds and everything, so you know we're moving up. So we already have the ghost type. It is the Ouija board, which is gonna make this bittersweet because we have the location of the ghost by default using the board. But also, we need to be careful because it's like, sure, we have the location, but the ghost photo is my big concern now. So we have a lighter. We only get one item. And the ghost's name is Edward. So we're actually going to go back to the mailroom and wait for another hunt to finish so that we don't get caught in the hallway by Lament. So as these always go, patience is key. Since we have no idea where the ghost is, it could be in one of the bathrooms, and it could just instantly see us when it hunts. So we have to be very careful. So I need to be very careful about my item picking up because I have a tendency to be clumsy. I could totally see myself accidentally picking up and using a second item. There goes the hunt. It did begin. So now, open the chat. Let's type Edward. I don't think it's going to do it because it's mid-hunt, so we are going to wait for my timer to finish to type Edward again. Or I guess I could do it at the board. Can I type WYA without sending it? No, I don't think so. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. We need to keep one item on us. And it will be the lighter so we can bring it over to the Ouija board. Oh, actually, no, we need to bring the photo camera to the board in case... No, it's not a Zozo. Duh. It's a Lament, so... For other games, though, we'd have to bring a photo camera just in case we get stuck at the board. So there goes the fake light switch again. We're 40 seconds into the hunt. We still have about 30 seconds left. Or 20 seconds left. How do I even do this with no fear? That's the neat part. I don't. I'm going to be terrified throughout this run. Right now, we are just in the safest possible part of the run, so I'm not worried. Being near the front door is where we have the most control, because we know exactly when it's hunting, and we know that it's done right now, because the timer went off. Every time I see the front door close, I set a timer on my phone for 1 minute, I just start it, and when it's 1 minute and 6 seconds in, that means the hunt is over. So I have perfect clarity. Knowledge is power in this kind of game, because you know what's happening and you know what to expect. The second we lose that aspect of the game, we fall apart. So let's type Edward again. Hopefully get to blow out this. Nope, it did not, so... Oh my god, that door's open. Oh, it opened that from Edward. Unless the ghost is there, in which case we're cooked. WYA. We could just die right now. Oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh my god, we're so dead. Wait, I'm gonna die from letting that burn. Oh my god, I just lost the challenge. I just lost the challenge, and we're gonna die to the ghost right now. I'm so stupid. I think I just have to let it kill me. I'd lost because I let the board burn. God damn it. Just come kill me, ghost. I don't even know where you are, but I already lost the game. It was actually right here, and that scared the crap out of me. See, I am scared. Where even is this guy? We're not going to be able to hear him coming, so... We will just get killed from a direction at some point soon. We could try and time how long we can loop the ghost for to try and get some knowledge. Did the board not even summon the ghost, or am I just like... Is he that far away already? This was a really good setup too, which does suck that we... Okay, there's the ghost. Come here. Kill me. There we go. Imagine it's in pool room. The ghost can't actually naturally be in the pool. The only way to get the ghost into the pool room is if we use either the music box to bring it out during the hunt, or if you have a wraith and it teleports to us. Although I think you could use the chariot card to get it out to the pool. You've never been in the pool room. Definitely worth checking out. Hotel's a map that I would say, if you want to play it, set it to easy mode and explore. And just like get a good idea of the map. Because on easy mode, all the lights are on. You can explore the map however you want. You're not really at risk. So I threw that game, unfortunately. I got way too scared. Because the ghost was right in front of us, and it had been a bit since it hunted. I got scared that it was going to end, and I didn't say goodbye to the board. We actually would have survived that, too. If I had just said goodbye to the board, we would have had it. Probably. Would have been okay. Trigger a trail cam burner. We have to reset again. New challenge. Yep. What's up, Linda? This isn't an official challenge. Don't worry. This isn't an official challenge. You don't have to do this. There's no trophy for it for everyone yet. It's just like it's a challenge that we've been doing on stream. So you don't have to get worried about a new challenge. You can try it if you want, but right now there's no reward. In the future there might be a reward because this title right here is actually for HELLBOUND. This black title with the electricity. The developer made it for us while we were on stream and we beat it. So it could potentially be available sometime in the future, just it's not right now. Right now, though, we're doing the HELLBOUND challenge, which is where you do True Hotel Hero, you get a perfect game, you have no kits equipped, you have no game passes at all, and you have no items except for one crucifix. And because we've beaten HELLBOUND twice now, we have added removing all of our sounds from the game. So my pause volume, if I go down here, it's all the way down and you can't hear any volume. And we're only bringing one item in our hand at a time. So we're just making the game as hard as possible on ourselves. And seeing what we can do with this game. Must be tough. Yeah. A little. It's okay, I have faith. And if we don't win, then we'll try it again another time. It is what it is. It took us 3 days of doing HELLBOUND to get it perfect. Or I guess we did 2 streams, because the first stream we kind of won. And then we won regular Hotel Hero and then called it a night. It took us 2 streams to do HELLBOUND for the first time, though. Oh, Blood Moon. Trail Cam. Okay, we have to reset. So I am leaving and rejoining because we can't do Incense Burner or Trail Cam objectives. So we have to reset to get 3 objectives that we can actually complete with these items in the van. There should be an SLS camera objective. Like, get a disruption from an SLS camera or something like that. Oh, I should actually suggest that. That would be cool. Like, have a disruption on SLS camera, which would either include getting the SLS rig on your screen, or having it disrupt during a hunt. I think would be cool. Or during a ghost event. Either one. Because it would add an extra objective and give the SLS camera like relevance on the objective board. Would be cool. We've cleansed, dang it. And trail cam. Can we stop getting these bad objectives? I want to play the game. Objectives do suck. But surprisingly, it's not the slowest part of these runs. I just hope that we don't get another spirit during one of these runs. That would suck. Hey, what's up, Renz? Welcome, welcome. Spirit for this challenge is really bad. Because it doesn't really have any special traits for us. Crucifix, Hunt, EMF Reader. This is perfect. Okay. We can do these objectives. Abigail. Okay, this works. So timer's on my phone. Let me actually plug my phone in. Abigail. Abigail. Important to remember. So we're going to walk in. And keep an eye on the front door. Oh, right. For Blood Moon, we have a little bit of time. It's Blood Moon, so we have a little bit of extra leeway. Abigail? Nothing. I don't think it did anything. Nothing in here anyways, so no EMF for that. I'm setting a timer right now just to see when it starts hunting. Get a general idea for how long it'll take for the ghost to hunt. Oh, we have music box. Excellent. That's awesome. Oh, it just started right now. So I would say right now it's probably good to set the timer. So we'll flick the light switch up and see when it goes down. Hang out here for a while. I have to like keep yapping because there's nothing to fill the silence. Nothing. Just me. Just you guys and me. Just us. In this mail room. So light switch. If it's Lament, we'll go down in about 5 seconds. We're probably not going to get another limit. That would be kind of crazy. So like right now. Yeah, okay. I don't think so. So no Lament. Which is perfectly reasonable. We had one before. And I want to say that the Blood Moon hunts are like 90 seconds, I think. As opposed to 66. I'll try opening the door at 66 just to check. Okay, ASMR. Yeah, I'm not really my strong suit, but I figured I'd try and entertain anyways. So yep, still going. Hopefully the ghost didn't just see us when we peeked out of the door for like half a second. We do have the EMF reader, so it'll show that if it does come over here. Minute 16, still hunting. Okay, we should be about in range here for it to finish. There goes. Okay. So that is a ghost hunt finished. Can we get an interaction? Abigail. Nothing again, unless it did like the front door or this light switch right here. No, it didn't either. So we're also coming from a dangerous point where we don't really have the ghost room at all. So I've ever done a face reveal before. I have not, but eventually maybe I'll get a face cam if I can do that. I stream on PlayStation, so it's not really an option for me, but maybe eventually, perhaps. It's not really on my to-do list. So I do need to keep in mind that we can very easily get locked out of our room. Like that. Front door just locked, so I will be setting a new timer. Timer set. So bam. We're in here for another minute and a half. Just hanging out. The best part is that I should actually be back here to be safe, because the ghost could just randomly walk in whenever it wants. We will not have any speed gauge on this guy. You think I win this run? Oh, hopefully, maybe. I just realized how dangerous this is, actually. I just realized how susceptible we are to losing this one. Because it's Blood Moon, we have no idea when it is that the doors are going to lock. Without the front door. Random, what am I studying in college? I'm studying accounting. I don't know if, I'm still making my way through, but studying accounting. I should probably see if I can see through the wall. I didn't even consider how difficult it would be to identify when a hunt would be beginning. We're kind of going to have to take this like a million steps at a time. So it's about to end. I guess the move here is just to take an EMF reader. It's going to be really dark for you guys, I'm sorry. But there's no other way to play this. Wow, yeah, no, we're gonna have to play this like max careful. Like, there's no better way to play this. If I can make it to room 103, that's the move. Wow. Wow, this is gonna be really tough. I don't know about this. On Blood Moon, no audio? Just how fast we're gonna get locked out of a room is like what I'm thinking about right now. So we're gonna hide in here. We're gonna sit here until this door shuts. So, oh my god, we were like a second off from getting trapped outside. So we're setting a timer. After this hunt, we're gonna keep the EMF on to hopefully get a good look at where the ghost is. Because when the ghost walks within a certain range of the EMF reader, it starts beeping. Once we get one EMF beep, we can drop the EMF reader and come back with a thermo and figure out where the ghost actually is. But for now, we will be using this to identify the general location of the ghost. Since we can't hear anything, we can only visually see this. So any changes in this is what we're looking for. Are what we're looking for. For now, though, we are waiting for this hunt to end. It is hunting right now because the door is locked. Wait for that. The second this light switch goes down, I'm also going to be looking at my timer. We leave, go upstairs to room 205 and hide in the bathroom and do the same thing with the EMF out and look for beeping. Sometimes during hunts, sometimes all of the doors close, but sometimes only the front door. I don't think I've ever had a Blood Moon hunt where the doors didn't close. I think maybe sometimes they just close slower than others. I've never had a run where they don't all close, though. That would be terrifying. So it should be done in a few seconds. So I'm going to spam the door for the precise moment it opens. So it's done. So yeah, about 90 seconds. And we make our way up. Finding the Boo Boo doll on the way would be cool. But I'm not really anticipating it happening. Oh, we need to hurry, we need to hurry, we need to hurry. I thought that was the Boo Boo doll. Wait, there's a soap on the floor there? Wait, what? Why? So we're in room 205 now. Actually, I should leave this open for the moment it closes so we know when it's hunting. So in this regard, with the door shutting, this challenge, the Blood Moon is actually helpful. Because we have an always reliable timer for when the hunt begins. To set our timer up. There it goes. So we set our timer. We are looking very much so for this EMF beeping now. I miss poopies, haha. Yep, poopies. Little troll. Can also peek through the wall for blinks, perhaps, or speed. Oh, it's going to be harder to detect. Soap reminded you, yeah. If we don't get EMF this hunt, I'm going to assume it's on the right side, and we're going to go to the pool and go across. We're as far as we can across. EMF reader is like the most goated tool in the game, though. Like, do not underestimate the power of having an EMF reader in your hand. So fortunately, we'll actually get the objective done the second the ghost passes us, so. Hashtag we need poopies. Yeah, poopies was kind of a hard carry during that run we won. Although I think poopies was the round that we lost with the boo-boo dolls. So 20 seconds left. I think it's safe to assume the ghost is not in the back left corner. So we spam the door. It's about to end in a few seconds. There we go. And now we go. So we can search the hallway for the boo-boo doll. That would be great if we found that early. But otherwise, we are just on our way back to the corner so that we can receive access to the right side, back right side, via the pool. So we might actually not make it before the next hunt starts, but I think we'll be okay. If we don't, I think we'll make it. So it's, oh, we actually did make it, sweet. So we're gonna let a hunt happen. I actually want to stay here and watch the door close just so we know when to set the timer for. So we'll wait. And we'll wait. And we'll wait. Knowing that the left hallway's safe is pretty good for us. Hey, what's up, Alex? Up, there we go. Timer set. And now we head across. Actually, before we go across, we will go down and look in the pool. So we actually have 90 seconds. We have 80 seconds left now, but we have a lot of time to look around the pool and see if the doll's here. For whatever reason, it would be here. It can spawn here. It can spawn in the pool, so we do want to check that thoroughly, so we don't have to second guess it later. Doesn't look like we have a doll spawn in the pool, though. They don't really spawn on the edges of the pool, but it can also spawn in front of the fire pit, which it did not. I think we're good to head up here. So 45 seconds in, we have about 45 seconds left. Look for EMF through the wall, maybe. Get a gauge on where this guy's at. Getting nothing. Slowly we make our way down this hallway, or down across and around the map, but our progress is slow. But that's okay. So we expected this. Hell, this could be a 2-hour round. So I do not apologize for however long it takes us to win. If we can win. Searching for the doll while we're here because the right side of the map is going to be very painful for us. I don't see it on the carpet, but also it's really hard to see, so we will go into this room right here and go into the bathroom. We are very much going to be bathroom hopping in this challenge. It's better to stop at a closer bathroom and wait again, even though the hunt just ended, than to push our luck and go far down the hallway and die. Safer is better in this challenge, always. Oh, it is hunting. I missed that, so we are timer starting. Looking for EMF once again. This ghost could be a nook and be in like the theater or something. We wouldn't even know. Could even be a basement ghost. Basement ghost, I think, is just instant GG's. Not even worth it. Yeah, no EMF at the back right either. But it is hunting, so... Should end in 20 seconds? 25 seconds? The moment that it's done, we will head to the... closer to the middle. Which will be a longer walk, so we're going to hopefully make it there pretty quickly. And get into a bathroom, otherwise we will just die and take it like a champ. But we have to pass quite a few rooms to get where we want to go. So past 225, even if it is there. Which I doubt it's there, because we didn't get an EMF once. Oh, we're actually closer than I thought. It's right here. This is the room we're going to, right here. 222. You'd think I'd remember the room numbers a little better in this area. This is where we hid when we had that, our other... What? Oh, it did a manifestation or ghost event, so we can rule out shade. Okay. It's pretty huge. It did an event, which means that it hit that light switch, because it did a manifestation, which shut off all the lights. So that's a nice ghost to get out of the way. When Banshees roam, is it slow? Do you have to stay in one area and see if it gets closer? So we actually haven't gotten the privilege of seeing the trait in action yet, but it should not. It shouldn't be that slow. It should be like either at the same rate of travel that like Nook or Yam are at, or slow, a little slower, but it shouldn't be super slow. It should slowly though, or slow. Oh god, I didn't set a timer. Damn it. I guess we'll use the light switch. Nothing still. So I'm wondering if it's towards like the middle of the map and it's something like a Nook. Because the odds of it not being in a hallway are really low unless it's intentional. Like it's a Nook or something and it's at the front of the building. Oh, it's here. Okay. Never mind then. But where? Pass again. Pass again. So it's towards like the front left hallway then. So like we'll go to 215 after this. Oh, it just passed. I didn't see it. Damn it. Come back. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking. And I was looking at my timer to see how far we were in. No, come back. Dang it, you jerk. Let me see you again. 215 would be pretty good for us. It would be scary, but it would be decent. It wouldn't be that bad. Or 214 would be better, so it doesn't have a chance of killing us. I would not mind a 214 ghost, although it's probably like 218. It's probably one of those really bad rooms that we don't want. Like 217 or 218. Oh, wait, is it done? Oh, we didn't notice. Oh, God. Okay, well, we'll push up a tiny bit. We're not going to go that far, though. We're going to go to, like, this room right here, because I didn't notice it was done hunting. We can't be getting caught off guard like this, so we're just going to have to play a smaller jump. This is what happens when we don't pay attention. We play super safe, so we're going to wait for the next hunt to end. It's okay. We actually have a general idea now on where we're looking, so this is fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now we just wait for this door to close. We probably could have made it to 214 or 215 in the amount of time we had, but I always say this. I say this every single time. Safe, rather be safe than sorry in this challenge. Always. A million times out of a million times. We cannot play stupid or else we're going to die stupid. This spot's not that bad, actually, because we got a gauge on if the ghost is down towards the... Okay, it just started. Towards if the ghost is this way, which I can't really see my EMF right now, but... No beeps yet, which is why I'm thinking it's more towards this area back here. The front right side. Because if we were looking at a ghost in the middle area, like dining or theater, I mean, the EMF would probably be here right now. Also, we're right above kitchen, and the ghost, if it were in theater, could roam the kitchen and just go out again. So, no EMF tells me it's probably towards the front right. I guess the game plan once we get to 215 is to listen for one more hunt. Hey, what's up, Louise? Listen for one more hunt, and then either grab Thermo or SLS. Probably going to grab Thermo just to get the exact room, so we know where we're looking. What level am I? Right now on this account, we're like level 300. On my main account, in like the 2000s somewhere. But we are using an alt account, so we don't have game passes. Let's go here. If it comes over to me, then it comes over to me. Should be done hunting in a few seconds. We're going to get the exact moment and go to 215. You hear me spamming my controller button. It's an ASMR. Okay. 2:15. 2:15. We gotta hurry it up because we have a bit of travel to do. Hoping we make it. If we don't, we're probably dead. I could probably rule out a few ghosts as well. Please don't be locked. It's not locked. Please don't lock before I get in here. Did not lock before I got in here. Okay, cool. We made it to 2:15. 2:14 would have been safer, but it is what it is. Can I add you on the main? I am not on my main right now, and I don't really add people I don't know. But if I do an infinite lobby, I'd be happy to play with you at some point. Usually very open with playing with whoever wants to join whenever we host those. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out Wraith. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out Demon. Because we have not been... Okay, timer start for the hunt. I have not been teleported to yet. When you get teleported to by Wraith, you will get an EMF 2 reading. We have not gotten that at all this entire game, and it's not a rare enough ability that we would have never gotten it. So I'm going to rule out Wraith for that reason. Going to rule out Demon because we've only witnessed it doing one manifestation through the light switch. Demon would likely be doing way more. I think Zozo would also be doing more of those. So I think we're okay with ruling out Zozo. Plus, we didn't get the board. When the board is a 50% chance, which means us getting the music box was also a 50% chance. Or getting an object that wasn't the board, 50%, so should be good on that. Not doing enough. Light switches are so powerful because you can rule out manifestations with them too, or like see when they happen. Oh, it's passing. But from which side though? Is it passing this way or is it passing this way? Is the question. That will be hard to answer without an SLS, I think. So I think we'll get an SLS after this is done. And sit in 2:14. Hunt should be done in a few seconds. Okay, I guess what we'll do is leave our EMF in the hallway so we know where it is. Or I guess I'll throw it in 2:14 real quick. We're trying to make our way down to the front door, though. Hopefully we can make it in time before it locks. This could be really dangerous. We might not make it to the front door in time, which means that we could be dead if it's in, like, the lobby for some reason. Really putting my money on making it outside, though. We made it outside. Okay, cool. After this, we're going to run to the lodge. I mean, not lodge. What lodge? The lounge. So SLS camera. Or do we want to just head to mailroom and see if we can make... I think we can make it to mailroom in time, even if it starts a hunt immediately. I think we can open the door and make it inside. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Well, so we'll just sit here. Cool. And then we'll wait. There's our lighter, so we have that. Could quickly drop this, pick this up, light this candle, pick this back up. So the second that door locks, we'll turn on our timer. Oh, timer set. So we will be sniping the walls a bit with the SLS, hopefully. Essentially, maybe see the ghost with it. If the ghost is close enough to you, you can see it through walls. So we're not really expecting anything right now, but when we get to 2:14, we'll be able to sit next to a wall and hopefully either gauge the ghost's direction or its speed. Direction's more important, though, because we get an idea on where we need to actually find the ghost. So we've probably been here for like 20, 25 minutes already, just looking for the ghost room. Because we don't have audio, so there's no way of us telling which way it's coming from. Aside from that EMF beep we got. Like 2 occasions. Hey, it makes me happy when I find out that you guys learn stuff from my videos. I'm glad you learned things. That's what it's all about. Getting better, learning. This is a video where you learn a lot of, I think this, not a video, a live stream where you get a lot of insight about just the basic tools of the game and just mechanics of the game. Because, you know, we're just doing everything that we're doing pretty raw. Like, there's no incense burners, there's no cursed objects helping us. We're just using the basic tools. Like, you always have all of this stuff at your disposal, so I would say that this is probably very helpful for learning about tools. Is that the EMF reader sitting there? I don't have time to look. I really don't have time to look. We need to get in this bathroom. So 214. This is going to be our little headquarters for maybe a hunt or two. Get an idea of what we're doing with this ghost. So it will be dangerous. Waiting for the hunt to start. There it goes, timer set. And now we wait. Now we just look through the walls with the SLS. We are waiting for the ghost to pass. So either from this side or from this side. We are probably honestly expecting it from this side. But if it's from this side, that would be helpful. So we're keeping an eye on both sides. Oh, it's here. But where exactly is it? Well, this isn't helpful. It passed from one of the directions, but we didn't get to see the rig, so it wasn't that helpful. Damn. We're gonna have to wait it out then. Probably for another hunt. Yeah, we didn't see the rig of the ghost, so it's like we didn't actually get to see where it came from. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna end soon. I want to say this way, but I don't really know for sure. Because I feel like I got the disruption here first, but it could have walked this way and into it. During our other challenge, we actually managed to get we actually saw the rig of the ghost. Which is where we saw like the dots, the little character with the dots. So maybe we have to stand further back and look more downward or something. So we're not looking at the ghost, but we just see it by chance. Maybe we'll try looking a little upwards too. I have to learn how the SLS camera works here as well, because I've never really used this to my advantage before. I may even have to check my stream just to see what I was doing when it happened. Since it was kind of an accident that I even saw the ghost rig. Oh, it's hunting, so set a timer. It will begin about now. We're gonna look a little more upward this time. Hey, what's up, Tal? Welcome to the stream. So we're gonna be standing back here this time, a little further back, but not in front of the door so the ghost doesn't catch pathfinding of us. I don't really know how to properly use this to my advantage. I feel more willing to bet that it's from this side, and it came this way. I don't know how to work this thing though. Yet. Back and forth. Hunt's about to end as well, which is unfortunate. Since once again we didn't really get anything out of this. Oh, it's okay. While we didn't get to see the little guy walking, I feel confident that it's from this way somewhere now. Because we looked this way, and the second we went back this way, it was fine when we went like this, but the second we went this way, it started going crazy with the blue and the static, so. It could be in a room that we don't really want, which would suck. While we're sitting here, I want to go on my phone and review that stream now, because I just want to see if I can see what I saw before, or see how I did that. So live streams, developer challenges. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I don't know where I would even find that. Okay, actually probably here, because this is where we had. Yeah, I think I might be onto it. Set a timer on my phone, because the hunt just started. I want to say I was just kind of looking this way. I don't think I was doing anything special. Maybe we spammed. No, I don't even think we spam turned it on or off. I think it was just on before the hunt started. No, it wasn't even on before the hunt started. Yep, there it is. There it is. There we go. We got it. So I would say not Revenant. So it's definitely back here in this corner somewhere. I don't know if it's. I wouldn't say it's fast. I wouldn't say it's horror speed. So we need to turn it off and on. We need to like turn it on as it's passing. Turn it off and on while it's passing. And that's where we see the rig appear. So there it is. It's still going. So now the hunt's over. Let's go to 215 and try this again. Oh, we can't pick that up because only one item. Let's try 215 to get a better look at where the ghost starts from. I wish... Oh, it's so lame that 217 or 218 don't have bathrooms. Because we're kind of just cooked if we go back there, and I think that's where the ghost room's at. So this might be a really... The Crucifix is going to be really hard to pull off. I think if it's a 218 at least, we can pull it off. Because there's a room that we can go to next to this. Can we actually open this? Open this so we can see when the hunt starts. When the hunt starts, aka the door's closed, we can spam turn off and on the SLS. Sadly, we don't really get blinks out of this, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers, so take what we can get out of this. Spam the SLS. Oh, see you later, Eli. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much for the luck as well. Maybe the ghost doesn't get close enough to us when we're in this room, or it's just going down the right hallway, and we can't find it like that. I think we're well enough aware that it's back here, though, to grab a thermometer. So we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna drop the the SLS in 214 and head for the front door again. Once again, we're making this very risky walk, but we did it before and we'll do it again. So just drop this. We'll drop it in the hallway. This ghost could also be in a hallway, but we won't really know. We do know, though, that it's probably not in lounge, so if we don't make it to the front door, we can make it to the hiding spot in the lounge. Possibly. Or get killed in the process, we'll see. Hopefully we make it out the front door, though. If not, we're going to make it to lounge. Okay, we made it to the front door. We're chilling. And from here, we can make it to the mailroom and wait out a hunt there. So, thermo. Grab our third object of the game. Or fourth, I guess, because we did bring a lighter to the front door. How far are we in already? 30 minutes? 36 minutes in. God damn. These runs are not short, guys. I do not blame anyone for not sitting through the entire thing. I do not blame you if you are not actively here. These are not short runs at all. So we're going to make our way right back to the room over here. Carefully, of course. Look for the door. Of course, this door's closed. Blood moon. Hit the light switch. Hey, W. I appreciate you even having it on in the background. Go ahead and might as well turn on the candle. Because we're chilling in here. And door locked, so hunt started. Hide back here in case it for some reason roamed here. Which it did not, so we're good. Thermo. So we will be finding the ghost room. Hopefully it's not in room 217. 217 is my nightmare. That room. It's a room in the corner, back up in the right hallway. It's a room in the corner, but there's nowhere to hide in there. Oh, it's going down pretty fast in here. I wonder why. Just random. Jamming music enters the chat. If I were on PC, I would definitely. What if it's in room 216? Then the ghost is out of bounds and we can't do anything about it because that room doesn't exist. Also, what's up, Hyper? I wish I could have the jamming music playing in the background. That would be funny. Would probably make it harder for me to concentrate even. We've already ruled out a couple ghosts though, so we're getting there. I can also rule out Nook after this. But we are going to wait for the door to open. Imagine we just get killed right here because the ghost sees us in lounge. Should be done right now. Okay, cool. We are making our way back up to 215. We are not going any further than that. We're just going to go to 215. No, we'll actually just settle with 214 because I'm scared. And it's already a pretty far walk, so we don't need to play with fire. We should have brought the SLS camera in or dropped it through the wall to here so we could play around with the ghost another hunt. It's in the hallway. I'm not going to go mess with that. I'm not going to risk going to grab that. Gotta play safe. There's no race in this. Playing one hunt at a time. We've made the easiest part of most of the runs, aka finding the ghost room, the hardest part of the run. Like, the crucifix photo might genuinely be the hardest part of this run. The ghost photo isn't even what I'm worried about. The doll isn't even what I'm worried about. The crucifix photo has become our new challenge. And, of course, obviously figuring out the ghost type. So set timer, hunt just began. And we actually can at least see when the ghost passes us because the thermal will bug out. And we can look through the wall for blinks. This doesn't kill us. The ghost doesn't bounce between walls. We've been safe for doing this a couple of times. If we suddenly die, then I'm crashing out. But we've been okay with the wall strat. I'll hold at nothing just so we don't put our hand through the wall enough that the ghost sees it. That's kind of my only worry. There it is. Did it just see me? No. I don't think that was Strigoi blinks. That didn't feel like Strigoi blinks. Wait, did it just come from this way, though? Wait, it just came from this way, though, didn't it? It did. It just came from that way. So we're actually in the wrong portion of the map still. This game. We're still on the wrong side of the map. What do I even do about this? Is it just in theater? We can nook test. We can nook test. We might as well start piling up items in a whole different room. Because we have a couple of items up here already. I guess let's take a break from trying to find the ghost room and see if we can just get the ghost room to come to us. So hopefully we make it out the front door. We should have plenty of time to get out the front door. We went from 214, so 214 to front door shouldn't be a long walk. Yeah, not long enough to start a hunt. We'll go to mailroom after this. Every single item we bring from outside is a mailroom trip. So it's just a slow game in that case. So we might as well just bring the crucifix in, since it's just an item we can bring in. And then I think we'll finally bring the photo camera inside. Because we just need to start stacking items in 214. So bring this here. Wait till the ghost closes the door. Be careful with the music box. Every time we come here, the candle gets blown out. Keep the crucifix. I don't want Nook to think this is a good room, if it is Nook. Just having the ghost possibly in the middle makes me suspect Nook, though. Because we sat in 103 with an EMF, we got nothing. We sat in 205 with an EMF, we got nothing. So we've checked the middle front, which means we've pretty much checked the upper left, or the bottom, yeah, the upper left front. So I'm thinking the ghost is in middle, and because of how quickly it got to me, consistently, in 214, I'm thinking maybe it's in theater. Or no, not kitchen. I don't think it's kitchen, I think it's theater. Because we also sat in room 221, or 220, I mean, and we didn't get anything, which is right above kitchen. We have to remember that. So whatever room the ghost started in, I think it could be a Nook that roamed to the middle. Even though I said, oh, let's rule out Nook. Let's rule out Nook. No, we're not ruling out Nook. I think I saw enough that I can rule out Strigoi. Faker is impossible and Spirit's impossible, so we've actually doubled our impossible ghost count. You know what could counter Faker if we had a sound sensor system or something? I don't know. I didn't even think that through when I said it. Because it actually would not counter Faker. I have loose ideas in my brain. And I'm just speaking them because I have nothing else to say. And my thoughts are being converted into words for the sake of entertainment. Okay, let's go up to room 214 again with this crucifix. We will make it, and the ghost will probably hunt. Place this in there, and then grab the SLS camera. And then get in here. Let's get in the bathroom. Put this here. Might as well bring this with us too, so we can keep tabs on the temps. So we have, what, 6 items in here now? We have the EMF, Thermo, SLS, Crucifix, and a soap bar. So that's almost fully counters theater in terms of item count. I want to hurry up and get the camera in here next hunt in case Nook steals something if it's Nook. Let's keep tabs on temps, because temperature will start dropping if Nook gets here. They'll start dropping by 2s, Nook, so if you want to do that, go ahead. By 2s, I said. Okay, went up, so it's not here. Ghost is taking its time to hunt. Of course, Nook doesn't really have any reason to be here yet, because we're only at 6 items. Once we hit 7, we have reason to believe that Nook will come here. So there goes the hunt. Start the timer. Let's grab the SLS camera so we can keep an eye on this guy. Since it is going to be from this way, we're going to spam this crap. Hope that it walks by. Get a read on where this guy's at. I feel like sneezing, but I can't sneeze. Flush the toilet for good luck. There it is. But where? There, I saw it. There it is. Oh, I actually can't see the rig though. Oh, it went away too fast. Okay. But it definitely came from this way this time, so no doubt in my mind about that anymore. We went the wrong way. It's coming back. It's coming back. Can we get a rig? I mean, it's going to go away in a few seconds because the hunt's going to end. No rig this time. I wonder what the reason for that is, because the rig was there before and now it's gone. So it's going back to balcony. And hunt should be ending in a few seconds. It's not here, so I'm going to stand by the door. Head down. Okay, cool. Let's go grab the photo cam. Imagine we get the crucifix objective when we go inside again. So we have the photo camera, at last. It's usually one of the first things we bring inside, but this time it is the last thing we're bringing inside. Well, not truly the last thing, because we might, if it's not a Nook, we're going to have to travel with a lot of stuff. But here we go ahead and get our very first photo of the game. 40 minutes in, the music box photo. And we wait for a timer. I'll see you later, Louise. Or Lewis. And there we go. Hunt begins. Timer set. And now we wait with our photo camera in hand. And no expectation of anything coming in here. None. So I guess after this, we head back up to 214. And we will have 7 items, which means that we are going to patiently wait for a little while to see if we get a ghost to come to us. Or we have the terrible reality where the ghost happens to be in the middle just as the ghost room, and that is the hand we were dealt. There's also a reality where it's in the basement, which is very scary. We're dead. Holy crap. Could have gotten a ghost photo there, but I was too panicked. Wow. Is it a Yuri? We moved though. We moved to crouch, so I don't think it's a Yuri. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a survival. I was not expecting it to come in here. Back to 214. So it is a nun. Good to know, I guess, for whatever reason we'd want to know that. Could it be a Yuri, though? We could test that when we're outside, I guess. Prop the crucifix in the bathroom. What a survival. I was not expecting the ghost to pop in. Watching stream while playing 99 Nights. I've heard not the greatest things about that game, but I've never played it myself, so I'm not really a judger. Ghost should be coming from this way. I'm actually going to assume it's coming from this way specifically. No, it's actually not. It's like messing with my head seeing the freaking static. Where are we? Oh, we're looking this way. Where'd this dude even go? That was a fast blink. I don't know if it's an actual blinking ghost, but that was a fast blink visually. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the thermo. I didn't turn it on though. I accidentally had 2 items in my hand at once. I didn't use the second one though. Don't kill me, don't fry me for that. I'm not restarting for that. So it did end about 18 seconds ago. My stream says I'm not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, even though I visually see that the stream is fine. If my stream is laggy, then no, it looks fine on my screen. No, I got a little distracted by that. We have not used 2 items though. I'm just not restricted to only hold 1 item at a time. So cut me a break. I can still chill here for a little bit and watch temps, but the blink that I just saw through the wall looked pretty fast. I don't know if that's a sign to think that maybe to restore my faith in blink traits or what. We're going to sit in here for another hunt though. I'm not really thinking Nook, but if we only have 7 items, only I say. If we have 7 items, that's not really enough for Nook to like. Can I reset my timer to come in here? I wouldn't say. Like Nook has better things to do. Because its current room, if it's theater, has the same number of rooms. Or same number of items. I didn't even get to see the rig that time. I see it. What the hell? It looks so close. Oh, what? It just killed me through a wall. Oh, okay. I said, oh, it looks so close, and then it was just there trying to get me through the wall. Oh, God. And it was about to end, too. That's so unfortunate. Wait, what? That was a long 50 minutes for nothing. Maybe I should be a believer in the wall killing now. Because of that. Oh, I was looking through this wall. And it came into 214. Oh, I see. Let's go ahead and turn our volume back up. Here, listen to that sound. So, of course, we did lose. I think I'm not going to try that again this stream. Just because that's a pretty... I have to have, like, some high tolerance for that challenge. I think we'll try it, like, once per stream. And if it doesn't work out, we'll do something else. Where was this guy? We can't even see doors. I guess we can look at the QA screen at the end to see where it was. Let's see if my faith in blinks has reason to be restored. Because it was blinking like crazy when I saw it walking by. I want to see where it was, though. So, poltergeist for my guess, because of the blinking speed. Huh? No. Oh, I'm not getting off stream. I was a mare. Okay, that would have been a tough one anyways. I think we're going to do something else, though. Prop room. It was in the basement. Holy, that ghost was evil. But see you later, Lily, if you're leaving. That was a wildly evil ghost. It was a mare and it was in the basement. So no wonder we had so much trouble looking for it. Hunted so many times. We almost went to an hour. Wow. Wow, look at all the events it's done. It did red light. It did cry twice. Red light 3 times. Of course, none of the other events. 12 waters. 9 whispers. It did 5 manifestations. Wow. No wonder the candle kept getting blown out in the mailroom. No wonder. It was out every time we went there, but I didn't really think anything of it. Oh. We probably should have paid more attention to that candle, huh? But, of course, I had no idea where the ghost was, so it was like... How was I going to know that? Well, there goes that. Yay, Mare. Mare's not the best ghost. It's a ghost, of course, but it's not the best. I like its traits, but when you don't have lights, it just becomes a candle ghost, which isn't really the most interesting. Okay. That would also explain why we weren't really getting any activity from the from saying the name, because it didn't hit a light switch or anything. All right. I'm debating on what I want to do, because I actually did want to play other ghost name. Insert other ghost name. Other ghost hunting game name. What does pause broadcast do? I don't want to end my stream, because I want to sign back into my main account without it showing my details. Yeah, that game that you just said in chat. I wanted to play that, because I figured I'd do it on stream, but I unironically want to learn no evidence for demonology. I just want to see if it's possible, because it's such a popular ghost hunting game, and I'm pretty sure it's because it's like a brain dead Robloxified copy of Blair. Not of Blair, of Phasmo. I said of Blair. It's like a brain dead copy, but at the same time, it's popular. And there's no doubt, there's no like taking that away from that game, even if it's garbage. The kiddie version of Blair. Yeah, that's probably why it's so openly received, because it's You know, it's a Roblox version of the game. It's Phasmo, but for people who don't want like a unique experience, they want a Roblox experience. But of course, they add ghosts and they add traits, and if they have those two things, why can't there be no evidence that's good? Or playable, at least. So, I don't actually have a thumbnail for this. Maybe I can find like an old like April Fool's thumbnail somewhere. Put unironically in the title. Alright, I guess I'll change the stream title. We'll go off the game. Let me see something real quick. If I log out, of course, I did that. Sign in. So obviously Silly Pizza's the username for that account, but I want to see if I can just sign in my main account on my phone. Guys, don't sign into my... Just take that off there. Whoops, I didn't do it right. Wait, whoops. I think I can just do this. Cool, and then we're signed in. Cool, we're in. So, now I am on my main account. I figured out that that wouldn't really be a problem for me to do. And we'll go on this game. I have played a little bit of this game on stream, I think, before, or just on my own. Close your eyes, close your eyes. No, we're playing this. Let me see if I can change my thumbnail for this as well. So it's not clickbait. Because obviously, I don't have a thumbnail made for this. While I could sit on stream and edit a thumbnail and make one, right now I'm not going to do that, because that's boring. I don't think you guys are going to care that much. Let's see. Edit. Live stream. Edit. And thumbnail. Let's go through my files and see what we got going here. See if I can find something. Door stream thumbnail, no. Easter stream thumbnail, maybe. Grafton farmhouse thumbnail, no. Do I have any generic ones? I don't just have a streaming one. I could use my pandemonium thumbnail. I need to upload more of my thumbnails to here. Stream. This is a Blair stream one though. Wait, I actually had a thumbnail. Let me quickly look. I'm stalling, but I want to see something. Because I had something made for this, but I just never used it. Because I was gonna do a video when I first played Demonology, but I figured the game's too bad to the point where I didn't really want to upload it. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but I still want to. I have like been wanting to do this just for fun, and I don't want to not play it just because people don't like the game, and I don't really like the game that much. I still wanted to do this, so that's what we're doing. I don't know if I even have this thumbnail saved though. Where is it? I'm looking through my photo gallery right now. Sorry to stall. You played it once and found tons of bugs? Same! Go back to any of the live streams where we played this game and you'll see for certain as well. You've never played this. Well, you'll get to see it firsthand through me playing it, so... I could use my Hello Neighbor thumbnail. The caption on it is just most broken game ever. No, let's see. Well, THH? No. Extra? No. If I just put a picture of me, will that do it? Me.png. I guess that works. Whatever. Whatever. That works. That's a thumbnail, I guess. Good enough. Okay. That'll do. You can speedrun this game in 30 seconds. I can do it faster if we just click pause, escape, leave. Look, I just speedran the game. Have I ever played the real Phasmo? Yes, I actually have. And we streamed it for like an hour on 2 occasions. So yeah, that was my super speedrun of Demonology, but now we'll actually try it. Did I win as imposter yesterday? Yes. No, I actually didn't get imposter once. I assumed the answer would be yes, because I usually do, but I did not. I think to start this journey, because there are a lot of ghosts, I don't know how seriously I'm even going to take this as well. I think we'll just play normally and look for traits based on the game. Or I rigged the game. Maybe. Perhaps. We will figure out how the preset system works first. Turkey? Why is it called Turkey? Whoa, what did I just do? You can zoom in and out of this thing? Hey, what am I think I'm breaking the video game right now. What am I doing? We broke it already. Let's go. Can't even click on my preset. Swear you're not trying to join my game. Well, I'll just be doing solo anyways, so it's okay if you try to join. So what are we missing? Because I know there are items that we're missing that are like extra, like the photo camera. Cross. And that's all that we have. So I guess let's just create new. And we'll just title it No Evidence. And now we can only click Turkey. Which means that we have to create a new preset called No Evidence again, so it works. Create. Poop. Create. There we go. Now we should be able to click No Evidence. Yes, we can. Okay, there's that. Let's go to the settings real quick and see if we can auto-apply a preset or something. No, you can't. Which sucks. Turn this off because it's kind of a joke. Okay, I guess that's that. I guess the move will just be to play a small map on like hard mode. When I get inside, I'll explain this stuff. I know a decent enough bit about this game to know the evidence is at least. No, I'm getting rain on my screen. So the flower pot is an evidence item. This game has... How do I... Oh, open journal. This game has 8 different evidences, which I'm sure makes for some fun combos where you have like 2 evidences and 1 ghost, perhaps. No, they actually manage their evidences okay enough. Let's see, Wither, Laser. Okay, no, they have these problems then. Yeah, 2 evidences and you just have 1 ghost left. For a decent amount of this stuff. I guess I found 1 example, whatever. But yeah, the flowers will like wither and then die. Oh, this isn't even the right thing. This is freezing. Wither. Consists of any of the following: flowers wilting, metal rusting, paintings distorting. See how fast you can break the game? Go ahead. So let's take in the EMF reader, the thermo, and a flashlight, I guess. We're playing a small map, I guess. Yes, small map. Oh, I know this one. I know this map. Correct ghosts. Escape the hunt. Okay. So we're just doing hard mode, I think, right now. With these weird collidable chairs and collidable tools. The chairs in this game are, like, kind of annoying. I don't know why this is a thing. So that's like this game's manifestation event, I think. We did just do that here. I don't know if the temperature actually equates to anything though. The temperatures in this game don't really seem to work the same way they do in Blair or Phasmo. They don't really seem to matter that much. It's more like Phantom Investigation if you've ever played that on Fortnite, where the temperature just like kind of randomly dips down really low. This video game is a lot like Fortnite's Phasmo. Oh, it's like 10 and 11 in here, so it could be in here. I guess that's what counts as a ghost room around here. I'm looking for the fuse box. It's like a little box in the wall. So, I think the ghost room's just right here. Yeah, okay, now it's 7. Temperatures drop very slowly. Okay, so I guess there is something consistent. The ghost events just don't have to be in the ghost room. Something I do like about their video camera is that you can just use it in your hand. That's nice. Don't see orbs. Place the flower pot. I think the best way to learn no evidence, I think I already said this, is that we get all of the evidence items. I like there's something nice about the rain. Get all 3 evidence items, get the ghost through the evidences, and then kind of figure it out from there. Like, figure out the traits from there. This room does not have a door. Okay. They patched multiple item bugs. I think they did. So you used to be able to climb up a lot of stuff in this game. Cross. I don't think I've used this in this game. Spirit box. Don't think we're getting spirit box if it is in here. We'll walk around with the... Oh, that sounds like EMF 5 if it's anything like Blair. Yep, okay, same sound effects. Did that count for anything? Journal. Photos. Burnt cross, yes. The restart photo. Nice. So we did burn the crucifix. In the room, I guess. Burnt cross. And we have EMF 5. No spirit box. No orbs. Something. That would be us getting a ghost photo. It's hard to see. I can see the little red dot on this guy chasing me. There he is in front of us again. So we did loop the ghost, even though I couldn't really see it. There's just a little red dot. That looping experience wasn't as bad as it was the last time I tried it, but we could also just have like an easy ghost. I think I tried this game on max challenges before, and it was just like a dreadful experience looping the ghost. I found a bug where you could just make it impossible to leave. Sick. Flower pot still intact. Writing book's still there. Random EMF with no real reason, but I mean, pop off. Oh, we're probably dead. At least we have the flashlight this time. So there's that guy. I wonder if this game has like proper blinks. There doesn't seem to be any like change in speed for the ghosts in this game. Unless we just happen to have like a Lament or Yuri from Blair. So you're not really penalized for looping. too long. And it's done already. So there's no real like fear. There's no fear factor in looping. Just because there's no limit to how long you can loop for. Take that as you will, I guess. Photos. Yep, nice ghost photo. Does the ghost have a head in its photo? It does. There's a ghost Stoolahan. I can't get out of my journal. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. I wish to be revived now, but I do wish to pick a ghost. Definitely not Revenant. I guess we'll go with like a shadow. I don't know what the ghost traits are. We just farm the death screen to see what ghost it is. Phantom. Or shadow. Shadow it was. Shadows do not alter temperature much, so we already got it wrong, I think, if there is a trait. There's a specter. What do specters do? Specters are more likely to throw items. They do not roam except while hunting. I guess the ghost was in that closet the entire time. They do not roam, though. So I guess that ghost would never have left that closet. Spectre does not roam. Let's look at more traits. Spirits can alter flame colors. Interesting. Let me pick a job site first. Oops, that's equipment. We have to turn on our preset again. Did we unlock any new equipment from that? I saw we leveled up once. 15. Okay, no, we're not unlocking anything for a long time. They fixed every bug you remember how to do. That's probably a good thing for the sake of the video game. There's a custom difficulty as well, which is pretty nice. Let's just stick to nightmare mode. Or hard mode, I guess. I don't remember what happens when you switch to hard mode. No. I can't switch it from custom to... I can't switch it back. I'm forced to do custom. I'm just forced to do custom mode. Whatever. Whatever it gives me, I guess. They don't have shade. That's a +1 to them. Shade is boring. They probably have a ghost like shade. The wisps? No. Can only start a hunt in their favorite room. Interesting. That's good to know. Maybe we can roll. Maybe we can start rolling out ghosts. Game 2. Assuming the traits work properly. Let's see something. So 21. I want to go through here as fast as possible and just like kind of look at all the temps. These chairs are terrible. Whoever thought chairs being collidable is a good idea is not in the right for that. 19. This is the lowest we've seen so far. 21. 19 again, but this is closer to 20, so I'm going to say maybe in here. It's going up though, but now it's going back down, so it's hard to say. Oh, could also let's check the garage before we're locking in our guess. Oh, that's the garage door, right? Door is creaked a little bit. Oh, EMF on it. Surprising. But there's no activity here, so... Or no temps here. Kitchen, then? Was it actually kitchen? It is actually kitchen. The temperatures don't start low, but they do get low. For Demonology, use video camera first to look for ghost orbs. Noted. But what if we don't have orbs? Then we don't get the ghost room. You don't understand this game. Huh, it's just a ghost hunting game. Just a bit different. More Robloxy. Oh wait, the power's on. The power wasn't on. We didn't hit the power. Is that 4? That sounds like a 4 reading. Yeah, it's a 4 reading. So we are just ghost hunting. We're just going through the motions of getting evidence for now before we learn no evidence. Because if... it's been a while since I played Blair for the first time. I would say I didn't understand all the tools of Blair when I first started either, though. We're going through the motions of learning together, though. Because I have wanted to learn no evidence for this game. As someone who doesn't really think it's a good game. What does the laser projector do? It's similar to the... That's an EMF 3. Okay. The EMFs seem really random, which I don't really like. There's no correlation to activity half the time they go off. But the... Okay, shut up. Please shut up. This thing is like Dot's projector. So randomly, you'll see the ghost kind of walk through it in like a green state from what I've seen. There's the EMF 5. Okay, we'll take that. Is the ghost here? Let's get spirit blocks. So EMF 5 again. That's nice. It's probably gonna hunt soon, just because it's been a certain amount of time. Blair is 100% better. I agree, but also I would like to still play this without feeling like I have to get off because we don't like it. So we're still gonna be playing this. Let's light a candle. We have not done that before. We have lit it. Spirit apparently can make the color different with the candle, so let's do now for that, I suppose. Thermo? Negative. We have freezing. So we actually have EMF and freezing. Revenant, Spectre, and Demon. Now let's go outside real quick and review our ghosts, because I want to actually look at the traits before we go and find a third evidence. So the ghost walks in it counts as evidence, or no? No, the ghost can walk through it normally. It's just like, it's its own ghost type, so it'll be like a... It's like how Shade, when you summon it in Blair, it's like transparent. The ghost will do that, but inside of the green area. So we had Spectre reference, Revenant, and Demon. I don't think Revenant's like Blair in this game, right? No, Revenants have a low hunt cooldown, but they will rest... Okay, that's irrelevant. They have a low hunt cooldown. Let me turn my air conditioner off because it's not hot in here anymore. So that's Revenant. When they hunt, they can hunt again soon after, I suppose. Demon. Hunt frequently. Crosses are more effective on them. I don't know what the more effective means yet, but I would assume that it means something along the lines of like further range, like in Blair. So it can be further away from the ghost room. And then we have... That's it. Those are the 3. So, High Hunters, and then Spectre, who's more likely to throw items, and they do not roam. So we have Spectre again. It doesn't roam. I'm assuming we have a Spectre, then, because we have not been getting hunted frequently, but Revenant doesn't hunt frequently. It just has a high... what's it called? A low hunting cooldown. And I just took a picture by accident. That was my mistake. It didn't burn the crucifix while we were gone, right? No, it did not. Can we delete photos in this video game? Is that a thing yet? No. We have no wilting. What are we looking for Spectre? What's the evidence for that? Laser projector. So we'll see the ghost in the dots. For Demon, we will be looking for handprints, and for Revenant, we'll be looking for ghost writing. Which we didn't even bring a book in, so let's do that. What was that? That was a loud sound. Is this -1 evidence? No, it's not. We're doing through evidence. Oh, it threw the pot. That was a loud throw. Why was that so loud? It's just like tossed it. Is this like Phasmo, where if it throws it, it's not going to write in it? Or wilted, I guess, in this case. Did they copy that? Because in Phasmo, if the ghost throws the book, it's not going to write in it at all. It was Spectre. It's more likely to throw objects. You're right. I wasn't considering that trait. More likely. Which would indicate our dots evidence. I'll keep this off then. Let's put this further into the room so we can get a better look in the ghost room. So our go-to right now is probably Spectre, but we might also be doing easy mode. Because we did custom difficulty, and I don't really know what we ended up getting. Because it was, it wouldn't let me switch my difficulty after I picked custom. Maybe there's a cursed object or something we can use. I don't know where that would spawn. We have a closet there, but I'm not really worried about that. I think it might just be a good idea for us to leave with Spectre. And then come back with a difficulty we know is going to produce results of the ghost. Because in easy mode on Blair as well, it's like, you don't really see ghost traits as often. I mean, you do, but getting a hunt to happen takes forever. So let's circle Spectre and get out of here. And come back. A better difficulty. You have an argument on why Finitos is a good map. Why is that? It was a demon. But I will not hold that against this game because of the fact that I think the difficulty was set to like easy mode. Or like the custom difficulty on easy. So let's do this small map again so we can have the consistency going with that. Difficulties on, what did I set it to? Nightmare. I set it to Nightmare. Let's do hard because I think Nightmare's really crazy. It has pipe. Pipe is super cool. Orphanage has pipe, so play that instead. The Hanged Man cross brands twice. I'm good for now. Surprised they're allowed to have this and have this game on E for everyone. Is this game an E for everyone or 13+? Because I thought this was like a baby version of the game. I think having this name is like bad. I don't think you're supposed to have this name. It's like a bad reference sort of thing. That's why Blair isn't able to have it. I guess just start. Demon's been real quiet when you guessed it was a Spectre. No, I think it's the difficulty score. So I'll do what you said. I'm gonna go with the thermo too, though, and we'll take the video camera. I guess instead we'll just take the EMF or the spirit box. I grabbed it already. Video camera instead of the anything else. The door was slightly ajar. Yes, no rubies. I don't think. Let's check the garage. That's almost sewage. Oh, it's back here. That's where it is. So 20. 20. I'm expecting the ghost room to be a lot lower by now, because it's already been like 20 seconds. Oh, we just threw something. I don't know what it was, but we did throw something. Maybe one of those stupid chairs that are in the way. Still pretty warm in here though, so... 13, here we go. This is the room, no orbs. Maxing this game out. You know, say no spirit box then. Okay, let's bring a flashlight this time, just because we might be hunted soon. I want to see the ghost roam. I want to see that happen, because we got a ghost that didn't roam all the time. Oh, door slam. EMF? Was this even the door that slammed? Don't tell me we got a door to slam and we didn't even get an EMF on it. The EMF system in this game I don't really like. It's just random, which doesn't really make it that interesting. What's your time zone? Yours is Eastern Standard. Mine is Eastern Standard as well. On the East Coast. Also, I don't really see the difference between the pot and the writing book. I feel like having one and the other also at the same time makes no sense, because these are both just AFK items, aren't they? You just put both of these in the ghost room and they both rot or be written in. There's not really a difference between this and this, except that this can happen on more stuff than this, so this is kind of like underwhelming. Like, you could get this evidence without the pot. Interesting objects. Need a lighter to do this. Okay, we'll just leave this then. Well, we will actually get a lighter. Or no, we'll get a cross. Throw it in that room. EMF 4 or 3, one of those two. Doesn't matter. Maybe there's a fingerprint on this door from when it slammed it. Nope. EMF 2. Random EMFs, bro. There's not really even a reason for it. Doesn't seem like. Freezing. Nice. This thing is really annoying. Like, it's manageable when it's not in your face, but the second it's not in your face anymore, it's ear piercing. Go grab the photo camera. And I guess... No, we'll grab the lighter, just because we need that anyways. I think... Can't you go and pick this candle up that's over here? No, you can't pick it up. Okay. I thought you could for some reason. So this game's candles suck as well. Noted. Whatever, that'll do. Loudest EMF ever again? So we do have freezing. We have a lot of ghosts, so I do want to get a second evidence before we... Oh, we got wither. Okay, cool. There goes that as well. Okay, let's go outside and evaluate our choices. We don't really need the third evidence. I want to figure this out with two. So we have Vex, Doulahan. Ooh, we have Doulahan on the table. I do want to see that. Okay, no writing. And no EMF 5, so I'm actually going to go in there and mute the crap out of that stupid thing. And no spirit box, which makes sense. But I don't really care. So we have Vex, which are invisible on LiDAR scans. What is a LiDAR scan? Is that what the dots thing is? I don't think we have a LiDAR scanner. We don't have a LiDAR scanner. We do not. When you scan a room, dots will map out every object in your view. If the color of the dots are red, this indicates the presence of a ghost. So we cannot find this ghost on that, but that's irrelevant to us. What else does it have that maybe we can use? Can walk through walls. Okay. We'll look out for that. Hopefully walk through walls doesn't include walking through counters. Withered, oh, we got withered flowers as our photo. Let's go take a photo of the thing. But also we have Dubiuk. By Dybuke. I can throw corpses. Irrelevant. This ghost sucks. Dybuke is garbage. And I will tell you why. This ghost is reliant on things that you're not guaranteed to have. And I hate that. This ghost sucks. It's either reliant on playing multiplayer, so you can't play... This trait doesn't exist to me. And they're reliant on an object that is not guaranteed to spawn. Which I assume the music box does not spawn every time you play this game. I assume it's like a cursed object. What do we do? Complain? Oh, we're losing sanity outside? Hello? Okay, I guess we lose sanity outside too. I watched you throw that. Do I get a picture of that? You're gonna go through a wall? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Can we loop this guy? Run. He's not going through the table, but I would really hope he doesn't do that anyways. That would kind of suck. So there he goes. I don't know if they're blinking traits, but we did survive the ghost. Temu version of Blair. Can we get a photo of this too? Let's check our photos. Interaction actually has a photo in this game. That's cool. Well, there's that. We didn't get the ghost photo, so if it's blinking, it doesn't count. Okay, noted, noted. I don't actually want a third evidence. I want to figure this out on our own. So we need to get a ghost photo for Doulahan, if I remember correctly. For Vex, it has to walk through a wall. So how do we go about doing that? How do we see that? I guess when it hunts, we can see if it goes through the bathroom wall. Hard to tell if it went through it. I don't know if it went through it. I want to say we just got the ghost photo. I guess we'll see in a second, though. Okay, let's go back to this counter, because the ghost seems to be very blinky over here. Are you done? Wrap it up, bro. I'm not even running. Okay. Photo. No again? No ghost photo again? We have one more chance? Come on, man. Hook me up with a ghost photo. At this point, just appear in my face so I can get a photo. This EMF is the worst thing ever. Where is it? It got thrown. That sucks. Do we know if there's a music box, perhaps, around here? I wouldn't know where it would spawn. Okay, I guess we're in here. Come in here so I can run around you. Okay, not doing that. I guess let's just assume that we got unlucky and it was a Doulahan and we missed the awesome moment. If it's a Dybuke, that sucks. Because there's nothing we can do about that. Also, there's no way for me to click no. I don't want to be revived. So we have to actually wait through this. I think this has been an issue on console for a while. I think this was a thing when we played before. It was that stupid ghost type, bro. This ghost type sucks. There's no way we could have tested for that. It didn't speed up crazy. Oh, is that a trait too? Let me check. Oh, they move faster the longer they see their target. Oh, okay. So it's not just the photo thing. Okay, cool. Good to know. We're gonna keep doing this one just because we have a good looping spot going here, and we can test. We can like learn the ghosts through that. So video camera, thermo again, and EMF. Alright, have I ever played Blair? I have played Blair. I'm actually predominantly a Blair streamer slash YouTuber. This one is thrilling after you reach a high level. Ooh, look at that levitation of those chairs. Is this a poltergeist or something? Or is this just a ghost event? Let's go out here real quick. Because I saw that happen. They don't even have poltergeist in this game. Is this a special trait event? Or was that just a ghost event? I play Blair very much though. Blair I play way more than I play any of the other games. So if you look at my channel and you like Blair, that's what you're gonna see. But we're playing this because I've been kind of curious to learn this game's no evidence for a while, and I figured it'd be fun to do it on stream. Oh, I feel like Blair's traits are a little better. Oh, you remember me. Let's go. Peek. Awesome. 19, 20. We're probably going to have low temps in the ghost room by now, right? You used my... Oh, during the Easter event. Huge. Sweet. Yeah, you'll probably find a lot of guides that you used if you scroll around this channel. Because I do a lot of that. Oh, I just realized there's a zone detection at the bottom right. It tells you which room you're in. What's considered a high level? Because you seem to be a little more experienced in this game as well. What level would you say this game gets super fun? I guess the ghost room hasn't cooled down yet, or it's moving around a lot. If I had to think about Yama, that's what I'd be wondering. Oh, maybe it's just here actually, because it's 17 right at the door. Yeah, awesome. Let's throw some crap in the front room and then go grab more stuff. I guess we'll grab a regular flashlight too, because we could probably get hunted soon. For a second I thought the book already got written in. These chairs are annoying. They're so lame. I said it once, but I'll say it as many times as I think about it. The chairs suck. The fact that you can just walk into these, they suck. Do I think Finitos is a better map? No, I think Finitos still needs a revamp. I don't think any... Oh, it's here again. I don't think any point you could make would make me think Finitos is a good map. It's one of Blair's biggest disgraces. I mean, I think I've dropped this piece of lore on stream a couple of times, but Finitos is a map that was literally free because of how bad the map maker himself thought the map was, and Scripty still put it in. Does this EMF reader ever get less annoying? I heard a door get touched, so I'm wondering if there's a fingerprint on one of them. Oh, Wither. I saw that. What was that? Spiritualist sword. Oh god. Move. Is this a secret ghost trait? Also, the flashlight's flickering now. It wasn't doing this before, I don't think. The ghost seems to be moving the same speed the entire hunt, so I guess we can rule out dual hunt from last time. Cool. If we can rule them out. I guess we have to go to the evidence page for that, huh? So there we go. Look, we just ruled out our first ghost ever. We just ruled him out. How awesome is that? We're doing it. We are ruling out ghosts in Demonology. I guess I turned off the breaker too, huh? Thank you very much. I got a badge called Spiritualist. I'm making the ghost mad by talking to it. What am I doing? It doesn't like when I talk to it. Unless it's a revenant and it has a low hunting cooldown. I feel like this has to be a trait or something. Spiritualist? Because we've used the spirit box and gotten a response for him. We didn't get a badge for it. Revenant? Yeah, I'm wondering that. That was a really fast hunt, right? And we saw that it has a lower hunt cooldown. Let's put in our evidence. We have Wither. which Revenant's not even included in. Okay. So Revenant's off the table, actually. That was a fast hunt. Is there someone who doesn't like it when you talk to them at the spirit box? Let's look through our ghosts real quick. Because we talked in the spirit box, it gave me an achievement, and then I hunted. So, Aswang, this garbage can, I hope it's not this guy. I'm just going to pre-cross him out. Kiri's. Let's do Aswang and Kiri real quick. Speed increases every time they kill, irrelevant. Walking through salt slows them. So we don't actually have salt, so we can't test for this guy yet. Kiri's speed decreases. These traits are so stupid. Why do they keep doing these? They target this ghost sucks too. This ghost also sucks. We have two ghosts that completely suck. This ghost is also requiring you to have multiple people, and that really sucks. Now, let me check the items real quick. So there's something that could make this better if they have something like that. I think I saw like a doll. Plushie. Spirit guarantee for 2 away far with plushie. Nope, this isn't what I thought. Wait. Position anyone trying to interact with the plushie being used as a vessel? No, okay, this isn't what I thought it was. What they should do is they should make this item or an item like this that can be killed by the ghost instead of the player. That way, for these stupid traits that require one player or that require multiple people in a game, you can have the ghost kill an alternative and do these traits that require, like, throwing corpses. It could throw the doll. Or, you know, it targets someone with the lowest energy. Like, that would always be the player. And it would never target the doll. This trait kind of sucks. For reasons I will not go into, I'm banned from their Discord, so I can't suggest this myself, but someone should definitely do that. Because this is kind of a problem with these ghosts. Like, you can't talk to, like, you can't do anything about these guys, and they suck. We have Siren, Vex, and Wisp. Vex can go through walls, I remember that. Wisp and Siren, let's look at those guys. I told you don't ask. Wisp can walk through fire. They can only start a hunt in their favorite rooms. This guy can only start a hunt in that bathroom. I was doing a little bit of trolling in there with one of the devs of Blair a while ago. It wasn't even that bad. I think I got banned for talking about Minecraft in the end, but I was trolling in general, so I looked kind of bad. Siren. What? There's not even glass in the garage. What did it just break? There's no glass in there for it to have broken. So Siren. Sirens slow people they see while hunting. They always respond in a female voice. So we're not dealing with a siren because we have not been slowed down at all. Vex, Wisp, or one of these garbage cans. What is Aswang again? Speed increases every time they kill a walking person. So we can't test for that. So we're actually going to probably get all the evidences here. Just move on. Because we can't test for half of these guys. Demonology banned speedrun. What ghost could we test? Vex we can look at. Untestable, untestable, untestable. Wall. And then Wisp was what? Walk through fire. How do you make them walk through fire? Wait, do you guys know how to do this in chat? How do you make a Wisp walk through fire? So if the ghost hunts, and it's not a siren, not siren, Vex. Wait. No, Wisp. Wisp is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, duh. Wait. Why was that a 2-star photo for the withered flowers? Holy crap, stop, please. This thing is so annoying. It's such a bad item. It went red. Oh, it did that this time. It was the last time anyways. Okay, I actually want to go back here. Is there a hallway light switch? Yes. Let's do this and do this, because I actually want to watch where the ghost spawns from. Because if it spawns from the hallway, then we can say... not Wisp. It does seem very adamant on spawning it in that room, though. Wanted to find where is it? Thermo. Yeah, look, it spawned in... No, it spawned in the hallway, didn't it? Didn't it just walk out of the hallway? I think it spawned in the hallway. Which should rule out Wisp. We're gonna get 3 evidences anyways, just to be confident. But I think it just spawned in the hallway. Okay, there goes that. Let's go check over here. So it's not freezing, but it maybe the freezing varies. No writing. Whoops. Oh, okay. I saw 0.5. It opted to go around the walls rather than through them. I feel like this photo camera kind of sucks. Okay, I want to see something with that after this is done. We almost done? Can we wrap this up? Wait, it's still cold here. Wait, it's cold here. Is this a bug? It's freezing here. In the kitchen. Wait. It's freezing here. Okay. Freezing temps. Book and Vex. I don't know what that does, but there you go. Wait, okay. Oh, I need to go around this table first. Yeah, look, it came to me. I wonder if it targets someone, it means it can come to you. Let's look in the journal after this. Because it very clearly just stayed here and made it really cold here instantly. Which I'll assume is not a bug. Okay. Dubik, and Vex. They're stunned, like these don't make any sense. Freezing and Wither. Vex, wait, what does Vex do again? Vex. Neither of these make sense. So we're just gonna have to get the third evidence. Although Wisp never leaves its favorite room. It always hunts from its favorite room. So it's the other guy, it's the stupid guy. No, wait, Wisp isn't on the table anymore. Duh. So we need the third evidence. Okay, never mind. Also forgot to check if we got the ghost photo, but that's fine. It doesn't seem to want to walk through a wall. Can we actually try and make it walk through a wall? I don't know how we even do that. Oh, you're still going. So that's either ghost orbs or not ghost orbs. Let's check orbs again. So it's not. So it is that stupid ghost type. D-book. Can throw corpses. This ghost type's stupid. We've gotten him twice. Nobody likes this ghost type. And it doesn't have traits. I should play your game when it updates. Perhaps. Maybe. So we did get the ghost correctly, but at what cost? Because it sucked. I do like the song that plays. Try again. Hard. Look at photos. Oh, right. Duh. I forgot. Sorry. Oh, we accidentally double added everything. So we have 2 things now. We have double of everything. So, more the reason not to die. Because we will lose it all. Our stonks will drop. Listen to that door creak. It's EMF 2 right off the bat. Meaningless, of course, but there it is. Can check for orbs in here. Be disappointed. I just flung the chair all the way across the map. This actually sucks. This chair is going to be in our way now. Can I fling it back? Yes, I can. I wonder if people have made like chair forts out of just flinging chairs. Let's check all these rooms before the ghost decides to hunt. It's lower than the other rooms. It's 18 in a couple rooms though. 20. Kitchen ghost wouldn't be that bad. Let's go check the garage for temps and turn the fuse on. 18 going down. It's going down a bit in here. What is this lighting? This lighting kind of sucks. What kind of lighting? Oh, I see. No, the lighting in here sucks though. Okay, well nothing going on, but I think that might be the room. Can we throw stuff through walls? Yes. Let's just do that instead. Blair POV. We already have this. We have this. I guess we just throw this in there too. No, this is the life right here. Just throwing everything through the wall. This is what it's all about. Okay, we have everything that we need. So I hope this actually is the ghost room, otherwise I'm lagging, that's what it is. Okay, it is in here, cool. Spread out our stuff now that we have everything in here. Oh, I just saw it. It's right there. I don't know where my photo... Oh, there's the photo cam. Is it still there? It is. Oh, cool. So we have... laser projector. That's nice. A nice change of pace from the other games that we've had. Put these somewhere we can actually see them. Since I don't think it really matters where I put them as long as they're in the room. Did try to hunt already. That's pretty fast. Oh, let's turn this off. Where's that? Can we get a second picture of this or just one? We can get a second picture of that. Cool. That's nice. Where's our original flashlight? That's a black light. Did we bring an original flashlight in? No. It's a dude? What do you mean it's a dude? What does this mean? Yeah, it always... Oh, we can rule out that one ghost that always responds as a female. Wraith, Oni, Entity. Let's go look at the traits before we get hunted. Wraith, Oni, Entity. So, starting with Wraith. Wraiths quickly deplete energy from hunters. They refuse to disturb lines of sight. We did get hunted pretty fast. Or attempted to hunt pretty fast. So this could be a Wraith for that reason. Oni. They sprint during hunts. They manifest more commonly than other ghosts. It did give us the laser pretty fast. It's doing a door again. And then it was also Entity. Isn't that like Mimic in this game? They can teleport and can also teleport items before throwing them. Oh, okay. Isn't there a ghost that's like the Mimic in this game? Skinwalker. Can fake ghost orbs evidence. They can mimic other ghost abilities. So this is just the Mimic. They didn't even try and hide it. They didn't try and make it special in any way. Just the Mimic from Phasmo. So Oni, Entity, Wraith. I'm kind of feeling Wraith, but I'm interested in being proven wrong. Throwing on it. Objective 3. Are we at 25 sanity? Is that what that is? Yes. Okay. Cool. We're almost done. Just need the ghost type. No wither. Ghost is still there. Can we get another photo of you? A separate one? No. It's just one ghost photo. No writing, no wither. That might be enough to rule out the other ghosts. Doesn't rule out any of them. Cool. We didn't see orbs as well. Which does... It's okay. Once again, it doesn't rule out anything. Thermo again? Not freezing, but it could be. So EMF 5 and fingerprints. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, we lagged. Sweet. W lag, what was it? It was a wraith. Cool. Well, we actually got money for that, so we should have made all our money back from what we lost. Neat. L lag feels bad, but we did get the ghost correct from that quick sanity loss, I guess. What level do you unlock Salt at? Why is Salt so far behind the level lock? Why is Salt at... Oh, it's at level 10. Okay, never mind. We're about to unlock Salt. What? Unlock instantly. This is weird, being able to unlock instantly. It is what it is, though. I'm surprised Scripty isn't on this idea yet. That should be the start. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, we have a fortune teller thingy. I need a coin to do this. I saw this on the update poster thingy. When I logged on before. So I guess we find a coin for that. No gorbs in sight. Who just keeps a fortune teller machine in their house? Oh well, I guess we get to look for a coin. There's the coin. I guess it counts as an item. Let's keep looking for orbs first. I'm down to use... I want to see what their cursed objects look like. This is our first time we've actually gotten one, so... Yeah, no orbs, so let's just leave this here. Fortune coin. Let's also do ourselves a... Oh, 15 here. For day 208 and 99 nights. I don't know what that means, because I've never played that, but that's pretty far in, so good job. Okay, let's try out this machine. Let's say I get a card. Fortune ticket. Ghost retreat for you. What? I didn't even get to fully read it. Or look at it. What did it do? It all happened so fast. I don't even know what that means. You didn't give me time to figure out what I was looking at. Alright then, well, whatever that did. It's already 12 degrees here. Is it 12 everywhere? 14, 12. Yeah, it looks like it's 12 everywhere. Probably except the ghost room right now. 13, another bathroom ghost? Nope. Bedroom ghost? Okay, we have a back room ghost then, huh? No, closet? Yes. This is actually a ghost room. Okay, this kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I guess this light probably counts as its own light. The light through the wall. Alright. I guess we run through this with the black light. Oh, it's a Vex! Isn't it? Wait, it just ran through the wall, didn't it? I saw that. I think that's a Vex. Is it? What is Vex's evidence? Ghost orbs is guaranteed and freezing, so let's go ahead and get the video camera again. There's orbs. Possibly freezing. Photos, that count? No, it didn't count the photo. I think it might be a Vex. We have orbs, so it could be the Mimic guy too. Vex is also ghost types. Wither and freezing. So I guess we have to wait for Wither. Could be Skinwalker or whatever, so. AKA Mimic. I'm just gonna call it Mimic, because that's what it is. It's not unique. Oh god, I went to the wrong way. Me around you. Oh, run. Gotta get out of the way. Get out of the way. The photo camera kind of sucks, I think. We didn't get a chance to see if it mimicked, if the mimic again. Or the walking through the wall thing. Photos. Ghost. And an interaction. Did something during that? Whatever. Okay. Wither. There it is. I think we might have a Vex here. I don't think the Skinwalker have Wither. It does not. So I think we have Vex. Pretty locked in then. Wither. Gorbs. And it should be freezing. Well, it's pretty warm here. But Wisp has laser projector, which we don't have in here yet, so. I want to say that we're good to just leave. I feel like I am confident in what I saw. Oh, I can't even see the freaking board. Is this still an issue? This is in the rain. Dude, shut up. Come on, what is this garbage? That's so stupid. The top is covered, bro. The flowers did wither. Candle and recover 0% sanity or energy. Oh, can recover from 0%. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Because I'm pretty confident I saw it walk through a wall. I don't need to double check. It did! Huge. We actually discovered it. Somehow we made, I guess the objectives count for a lot. Huh. Sweet. We actually identified a ghost using its trait. And that's one of the new ghosts too, huh? Let's try... I don't like this map. This map sucks. No, it's... I don't know if it's this map or this map. One of these maps sucks really bad. We'll try this one. I want to keep it as a small map just so I can keep learning the ghosts quickly. You can't even see your objectives if you don't have a flashlight. Which, you know, obviously you spawn with a flashlight, but I think there are challenges that disable your flashlight, aren't there? So let's head inside. I'm just gonna take the other stuff this time. The flashlight this time. No orbs. A little door open over here. EMF? Nope. This map has a basement. I think I remember this not having a basement, but also don't. Okay, well that's it for orbs then. I guess no orbs. Cool. Let's check for thermo then. Maybe get down in the basement again and find the breaker. Or the garage. I don't know where it would spawn. So we'll check both. Oh, here. I think I just turned it on. I did. Ghost event or hunt? I see the lights flickering up there. Now, does this ghost just instantly pathfind to you, or does it... Oh, it's doing an event. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the ghost hunting. I think there's a looping spot up here, isn't there? There's a couch. I guess this will do. Oh, you're fast. No. I don't think you're fast. I just think I was... Get looped, nerd. No speed up on this guy. He even almost doubled back. I saw that. He's throwing a lot of stuff. Do the ghosts normally do that? Are we normally this throwy? This is how these things usually go. So no orbs. It is down here. I'm not seeing anything in the thing. Pretty quick hunt compared to our other one. Our other matches. Grab some more stiff. Grab our AFK items that have no value aside from being placed in the ghost room. I see you. Doctor. Okay, let's go back up and out. Oof, okay. Fine, hunt me then. I'm just gonna loop you again. Now, I'm curious again on if the ghost just like instantly pathfinds to a player guaranteed, or if it actually has to find a player. Because something I like about Blair is that you can actually hide from the ghost. And there's, you know, like a benefit to doing that. As opposed to, it seems like the ghost just keeps finding me. So I actually do want to try and hide, like, not in a closet officially, but like a corner. and see if the ghost just comes to me. First, let's just throw this in the room so we can get a picture of it, I guess. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Switch item slots, bum. Now the light's on. I turned that on last time and it didn't go on. Now I don't even want it on. So now I want to test for spirit box with them off. This ghost is really throwy. I remember there was a ghost who was like that. There's Withered. Cool, we can get a photo of the crucifix when it burns. Whoops. Laser and Wither. Dual Hunt and Wisp. Was Wisp the throwy one? Or was it Dual Hunt? Dual Hunt speeds up, so it has to be Wisp. Okay, well there's our ghost type. Dual Hunt speeds up, you guys said. Also, we have a photo of the ghost, so let's just check that. Does he even have his head? I can't tell. I can't even tell if he has his head or not, because he's like phased out. Can I get the lights on and then see him better? Where's he at? Come back, buddy. Come back. I won't hurt you. Only a little. I actually can't even test it if I want. Yeah, I want this picture, so I can't really test again. What evidence does he have instead? Dual Hunt has freezing. So do we have that? We do have freezing. It is him. You guys said he speeds up. This is not very fast if he speeds up. Well, I guess it's not that noticeable. I guess we'll get to see again now, though, because he is hunting. How fast are we talking, then? Because he did not get that fast. Okay, I guess he doesn't just instant pathfind to you, which is nice. Unless that was a ghost event. No, he doesn't just path to you. Okay, that's cool. Appreciate that. Is that a writing book that was written in? What? Hold on. What did I just see? What is this? No, it's some stupid little message. Cool. Neat. Okay, that should be it. I can't read these, but I'm just going to assume that I'm done. Enough. So we actually had the correct ghost. It was that guy. Oh, sweet. Okay, level 10 acquired. The photos are under the difficulty multiplier? Interesting. Gamepasses, okay. This game is interesting. Let's delete our presets. If we can. And make a new one with the salt included. Yep. So let's make two, because I don't think I can delete turkey because I can't even access it. So we're just gonna make two new ones with salt included. So we don't need any of this stuff. We'll bring one crucifix. We didn't even use the lantern, but we'll bring a lighter, photo cam, and salts. I think we'll be okay with just one of each. So create new. Let's name it 1. Create new. Name it 2. Okay. Oh, now turkey's on top. Can I delete turkey then? Make it a third one then. Just name it 3. So on console it kind of sucks clicking the preset buttons, so I'd rather just have them all. Oh wait. Okay, no, these are good. They're good. Okay. So just equip one of these. I think they're equipped already. Job. We'll set it to... Let's do bodega. Salt. We have salt now, so that's interesting. I think this is also a newer map, because I don't remember. I think I played this one the other day for like a round or two. Seemed like an interesting design. But I don't remember it being here very long. Yeah, okay. I remember my way around. I don't remember... I remember finding the fuse box upstairs, actually, in this room over here. Oh, orbs. Cool. Quick orbs. And we have that fortune teller thing from last game. So we would have to find another one of those coins for that. Sick. So let's try salt. And also grab evidence stuff. Guess we'll go spirit box. It's still pretty early in the match, so we should be safe with that. How many salts do we get? I don't want to risk wasting all of it. Is it just is it also a copy of Phasmo Blair where you can get like 3 salts placed? Let's do this first. Attack. Okay, cool. Let's try this. Oh, it's a line of salt. Cool. So place it in the direction you want it to be in. So let's place, if we have another one, place it like here. Sick. I assume we only get like... Oh, we can actually see it, so we get 3 of them. I see the jar emptying. Because I assume we'll bring the ghost down here and see it come through. Because I remember there's a ghost that gets slowed by this. Maybe the Aswang, I think, was it? I already either stepped in this or it's because it's in the floor and the game is coded very well. With salt. EMF, not 5. Spirit box writing freezing. Stupid EMF is so loud. I'm not a fan of this game's EMF reader at all. It's way too loud. Let's try 99 Nights. Maybe eventually. It's not on my, it's not really on my radar. Maybe eventually, though. Speaking of not on my radar, this EMF is so... I can't say it enough. This EMF sucks. Okay, there's that. So we have Skinwalker, cool. So I guess let's take a look at the Skinwalker then. Because we have 3 evidences that don't exist, so that is Skinwalker. Get ourselves some stuff. Do I get it? Can I get a picture of cursed objects? Is that a thing? You can! Cursed object photo. Very nice. Okay, we know we can turn this garbage off now, so where is that? Skinwalker. Now, what else does it have going for it? Because we did... Fake orbs. Okay, it's just mimicking other ghosts. So, which is not really that helpful to me, because I don't know the other ghosts, so we should probably just get out of here. We could take a coin from the thing, but I feel like we've already done enough. Get out of here. This is a quick round. $136 for that. Let's try nightmare mode. I remember it being a lot of hunts. I don't remember what else is included in nightmare mode. Let's do it on the map that we were doing before. So, because I assume we're gonna get attacked quicker, we could play it like Phasmo, where I place a crucifix below my feet so I don't get insta-hunted, and then a photo camera for the ghost photo. But also, let's go in here and grab the breaker so we have light. I'm expecting a fast hunt, but I don't really know how this game mode works, so we'll grab what we can. If anyone knows in chat, does nightmare mode make the game like crazy? I see we have a lot of doors open. It's so annoying. I think your stream is delayed. I haven't been near the EMF in a while. So there's that. We got a little interaction. We do have orbs. So I guess we can throw some stuff in the room. I don't know if my chat's slow or if you're delayed, Love, but I have not been near the EMF reader in a while. I mean, we're going back close to it now, but see if we can get this through the wall. Objective 2. Oh, we witnessed interaction. PTMF reader's cute. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you like it. Pride and joy of our channel. PTMF. I think we've got surviving down under normal circumstances. I think we're doing good on surviving the ghost. I don't think there's spirit box, if it's even still here. Seems like it's still pretty low here. Yeah, it's 20 everywhere else and 10 here, so I would say it's still here. We are hunting. I'm over here, buddy. There you go. He seems really slow. This ghost is really slow. Wait, what is this? Trait? We have orbs, so I will check that. That felt like a slow ghost. No? Orbs knock that down? There are other ghosts that I have not encountered yet. Check temps again. It's 11 in here. Spirit box will not check. Flowers are still intact. Ghost writing book. Flower pot. Guess we could grab the dots thingy. And the salt. Oh, we don't have space for salt though. Could probably look for the dots thing through the wall. We don't have to be in the room for that. But that ghost seemed really slow. Okay, let's take a look now. So we have Nightmare, Ghoul, Wendigo. Let's look at those three. Nightmare. Hallucinations, they hunt more often in the dark. Ghoul. Comes in rage, so they hear talking. Can't disable electronics. Can't disable them. Disable or disrupt? They say disable, but I'm not really confident. Wendigos won't start near a lit flame. They move faster as average energy lowers. We can't see our average energy. Or can we? It says 66.1, but I don't know if it's accurate. Banshee and Leviathan as well. Likely to break glass. They might use a distinct wail while hunting. And Leviathan can throw multiple objects, and they can disable lights passively. Interesting. Did we look at Nightmare? Nightmare, Umbra. Yeah, Nightmare's the dark one. And Umbra moves slower in lit rooms. We were in a lit room. They do not make footstep sounds. Wait, hold up. We didn't hear that. Or we didn't listen for that. Nice animation, but I feel like that would be annoying for the sake of the fact that this is a game that's pretty fast-paced. I don't think I'm hearing any footprint sounds, or footstep sounds. I hear my own footsteps, but not the ghosts. Now you might seem a little faster. You might be getting there, my friend. You might be an Umbra. Now you're pretty slow again. I think we might have an Umbra here. Did it step in this? I honestly have no idea. Interaction, 3-star. Wow. Lucky Lou. I want to look at the salt again. Where did the salt canister go? Let's place salt down. Ooh, God. Move it. Well, it's going to be faster in here, right? Oh, whoa. What was that? It, like, sped over to us. It didn't even go for the... It didn't go around where I thought it would. Okay. I guess because it was slower. Definitely a bit of a lag there, though. Either way. Well, just end the game. Umbra, right? If we're right, at least, that's fine. We're right. Okay, cool, I'm down. That's fine. I'm cool with that, as long as we got it right. Let's look at the custom difficulty settings. Interesting. Interesting. This is where I guess you set all your crazy settings for crazy profit. Energy drain rate. Probably turn that up for a bonus, right? Monitor broken. Sure, we weren't using it anyways. How long can you... You can set these for like a minute? That's kind of wild. Why would you want to hunt for a minute? That's so tedious. I'll leave it at 15. So it's kind of a long time. 15 seconds is not long at all. A minute is how long it hunts in Blair, actually. Let's see if we can loop the ghost for a whole minute. Honestly, why not? Well, there's a 40-second cooldown on hunts. Sure, why not? We'll set this to 1 or 2. Interesting. Can ghosts hunt? No. Yes. Kill and hunt? No, because I don't really have anybody else playing anyways, so why not? Hunt adds kill time? Sure, why not? Extra freebie. Ghost walk speed. Let's leave that at normal, rather than make the ghost faster. Since it doesn't... The multiplier for adding ghost speed seems kind of non-existent. It's the same as everything else. Why would I make the ghost faster? Ghost changes the room? Sure, why not? Hunt action rate. Less? Sure, why not? I don't care. Aggression rate? Why not? Turn that up. There's a setup timer. Yeah, what's up, Haro? It's okay, we're just playing Demonology, so you're probably not missing out on much. Evidence. Well, this adds a whole 1.5 to the multiplier. 0 evidence. Guess we'll keep it on 1 evidence for now. See what we can do with that. I want to keep this normal too. I don't want to change the rate of inner evidences because we're doing it with none. We don't need cursed objects. We never find them anyways. You can't even break the fuse box. I like that. Player walk speed. Let's not screw with... Oh, what can you even get out of this? +5. Okay. Let's leave it at normal. Flashlight's broken. Nah. Max stamina. Yeah, none of this stuff... Wait. Whoa. Okay, yeah, none of this stuff matters. Okay, this works. Let's make a preset out of this. Let's name it G. Can I delete this? No, wait. I think I just reset my settings entirely. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Create. Like this. GG. Let's make 3 of these just so I have it all here. GGG. Cool. It'll be easier to click now. Okay, let's try this. This is like no evidence. Also, yeah, we're almost at a 3-hour stream. I think the setup is probably just going to be what we tried last time. I think that's a good idea. So we're probably going to get hunted fast. What am I getting hit by? Cool. We're in a room now. No gorbs. My avatar's still missing. What happened to my avatar? User don't have the patience to watch a live stream, but you're invested. Yo, huge. I'm honored. Yeah, this has been interesting. I've been playing this for a lot longer than I usually do. So, if you were here earlier, you probably wouldn't have the patience for that, though. We were playing Blair for a very long time, doing a very difficult challenge. But here we go. Hunted from one of those bedrooms. Okay, hunted from the bathroom. But it didn't see me. Sightlines on this ghost. What? It's not even seeing me. Yuri? From Blair? Yuri from Blair? Hello, Yuri from Blair. Come here. Oh, Vex. You just straight up walked through the wall. I like this ghost model's kind of weird looking. Yeah, we got a photo of him. The ghost straight up walked through the wall, though. I'm not crazy. Dude's all business casual. Hard to tell if you're fast or not. Oh, right, we have to loop for a whole minute. Forgot I added that in. I was like, why is this guy still hunting? No, we have to wait a whole minute. There it is. Blair hunt duration. You got scared when it hunted? Ah, this game's got you. The closets are still enabled. Can you not disable closets? Are you actually incentivized to hunt, even on hard difficulty? It's kind of cool. So Vex. Freezing ghost orbs wither. So let's put wither, and I guess temperatures will work on their own. We already brought wither in, so I don't even know what I came here for. Alright, we'll just do this for interaction photos. Is this like Phasma where we can just spam? Oh, it's here, it's here. So let's play with the lighter for a minute. I actually blew up. I lit the candle. Sweet. So guaranteed, well not guaranteed, could have orbs if it's a skinwalker. Also, I'm probably gonna die because I just looked away from the ghost. No, it's behind me still. I was itching my ear for the mid-hunt. If we have orbs, it could very well be skinwalker. Or otherwise, we'll have wither or freezing for Vex. Because I know I saw a walk through that wall. And this fancy looking dude is not gonna convince me otherwise. Line up our salt. Might as well line up all 3 piles of it. So this candle sound is annoying. Why does it sound like this? Where did it even throw the crucifix to? I'm not seeing orbs anywhere, which means not skinwalker, which means I'm gonna go with my gut on the ghost walking through a wall. Because I'm pretty sure I saw it do that. The thing is, the Boo Boo doll is only in Blair. Ah, look, we actually got it. And not in Demonology. Boo Boo doll is amazing. The Boo Boo doll is awesome. I love the Boo Boo doll. Sick. We actually saw it go through a wall. We've gotten the Vex twice now. Sweet. So that difficulty is not the worst. I think the hunt duration sucks. Let's actually look into the hunt duration real quick. How much are we even getting added by having a long hunt duration? Bro. We're actually gonna delete all these. Because there's no benefit to having the hunt last as long as it's lasting. There's no benefit. The benefit is non-existent. Let's just F. Delete the G. We create multiple presets because the console experience sucks and it doesn't really let me click the one at the bottom. So let's do this. We could try a medium map. We could try a large map. Let's just try a large map for fun. So we've just been doing the small map over and over again. Did I know when I go in the closet you don't have to close the door and you can leave it open, the ghost won't come in? I actually did know that, oddly enough. I did know that for this game, because I've tried it before. I wanted to see if it was like Phasma, where you could leave one side open, and it is. So I did know that. So you can kind of just run in and be okay. Turning my air conditioner back on, because it is getting hot in here. Alright, video camera again. Photo camera, and I guess Crucifix, although I doubt we'll find the ghost room. Now this prison map is really lazy looking, but I do want to try a big map. I do not care at all for the design of this map though. I'm instantly going to criticize this map because it sucks. Closets galore though. It's hunting from this side, so I assume it's... We can actually loop around this table, I guess. Can you get in this part? No. So we'll loop around the entire table. Heard it from that side though. This is like Blood Moon on Blair. You hear the direction it's coming from. I hear it doing stuff. I think it's upstairs then. Power box upstairs? Okay. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're fast. You're probably gonna kill me. Okay. You are a fast ghost. Which ones are fast before we get killed? You guys said Doulahan is fast, but I don't think it's that one. Oops, nope. Let's do Wendigo. That was a fast ghost. It was? Wendigo's that fast? God damn. Wendigo plushie. No, the Wendigo plushie. Yeah, Demonology, get me a Wendigo plushie, ASAP. No. I would definitely buy a Boo Boo doll. That would be great. So Wendigo, we have to be careful of. 'Cause holy crap, that ghost is fast. Let's get a better large map game going. I also got caught off guard by the direction it came in, so we were getting screwed either way. I assume, I don't know if anyone in chat can confirm as a Spectre player, Demonology player, but I want to assume that somewhere in this game there is a... Is there an item like the burner? We can actually check for ourselves. Because I saw holy oil. You can pour a line of holy oil, which will ignite when the ghost begins to hunt. Oh, they're unable to cross through fire, so one of the ghosts could cross through this, I saw. So there is not a burner. So I was thinking this was going to be the game's burner item, but no, there's nothing. Cool. Noted. So you're actually just screwed if you get Wendigo. That's the whole thing. Unless there's something I'm missing. Debuk. So she only got a picture of it because of its toothpick legs. Huh? Do the ghosts have like model specific things? Like if it's, I don't think if it's debuk, I don't think it's guaranteed to be any model in particular. Should be looking for orbs, I guess. Heavily dominated. Oh, there actually are orbs here. What the hell? Said I didn't think I was gonna get orbs, but where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's go with Skinwalker, because we don't have evidence, so it's Skinwalker, guaranteed. Because we were doing one evidence. Well, it's not guaranteed. It could be one evidence. We'll just go with Skinwalker, to be fair. My flashlight was failing me, heavily. It was blinking more off than it was on. Phantom. Okay, so we actually had orbs. Double kill's crazy. Double kill is crazy. I don't think we're suited for the big maps yet. But that's just because I couldn't see anything. Maybe we go back on the map and find the breaker first, so we can actually see. No need to give up. Let's just actually look for the breaker this time. Wow, they gotta get Andrik in here and add presets or like retain contract, because setting up the job every time kind of sucks. Come on, stop hitting the equipment button, please. Hit the X out button, please. Dude, sucks. These menus are bad. We can't go back. Cool, noted. Wait, we found it. Just barely found it. 13, 16. Okay, I wanted to see what the level requirements for these were. Sell your soul. What does that do again? I saw that before. Sell your soul. Right, this thing. You can sell your soul for $750. Buyer agrees to pay $750 to the seller. So Demonology will pay me. And the trade is that Demonology agrees to pay, whatever, whatnot, blah blah blah. I'm good. Reset signature, that's cool. I'm not interested in selling my soul, especially not to this game. Okay, here we are. Let's try that again. I think I might be better off with the video camera than the... I mean, yeah, I think I'm better off with the video camera than the flashlight. But not the paper being like a job application. That's what a contract looks like. I think you're just confusing a legal document with a job application. Something smells good. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and find out. No, you guys said the breaker was here, so I'm looking for that. Censor that, please. Oh no. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you with the J star B. Okay, let's actually hide this hunt, because we can. Can we do so with a video camera in our hand? Let's find out. Lob. Is it actually coming for me? Because I have a video camera out? No, it is up here though. I'll assume it's done. It's been 15 seconds. Here's the breaker, though. Turn on. Boom. We'll turn all these on. And we took out the breaker. Okay. We have this stupid Phasmo system we have a certain number of lights on. How many is it? 2 or 3? What? None of these work. Is my game breaking? We can have 4 of them on, but not 5. So let's turn off the courtyard and turn the rest of them on, I guess. Whatever. And it does indeed turn on all the lights. So I guess we just went lazy with this. Open both doors in the closet. Do you not have to close either door? Neither? You just have to be in the closet? What? Wait, you can just do this? This works? There's no shot. This game is so lazily made that... Wait, let's test. Let's find out right now. I will trust you with my life this time. Let's see. Oh my god, this game sucks. Okay, let's try something even better. Come back, Ghost. Come back. Also, no... Wait. That looks really fast. That might be another Wendigo. Hold up, because we get a free ghost photo of this. Here it comes. Ooh, you're kind of fast. You're kind of really fast. I think that's another Wendigo or something. Wait, this is so stupid. You can just do this? Blair's better than this. Yeah, I completely agree. But you know, if this game has no evidence, I want to learn it. Spectre apparently has no evidence. No, I don't know if Spectre has an official no evidence. I don't think I'll ever think about learning Spectre's no evidence because I don't think they're pushing it as a game mode. I don't think this game is either, though. Let's see if there's any other speedy ghosts. This ghost is off the table. That's not a fast one. We need fast ghosts. Is it just Wendigo? Only sprint during hunts. And they manifest. What's the difference between Wendigo? They move faster as energy lowers, whatever. They won't start a hunt near a lit flame, so if we could get a candle or a lantern. I guess we have to grab a lantern again. We have to re-equip that in our preset after this. Will you not hunt me if I'm in a closet? Did we even get a photo of the ghost? We did, but it didn't count. It has its head in it, so it's not a Doulahan. But also it didn't count as a ghost photo, so maybe it is one. I guess we could stop being scared and go to the van. But also take this with us so we can see where we're going. There are closets like everywhere. I heard it just throw something and hit like 30 walls. Okay, I guess we'll grab the salt and see if there's a candle in the room somewhere. It's probably gonna hunt, so what we could do, because it's fast, is go up the stairs and then hide in that closet. Or we could just get in this closet and see if the ghost sees us and cares. Yeah, okay. It's gonna hunt me while I'm doing this. Does it care if it sees you go in the closet? That's something worth looking at. Might not even be here anymore. No candles pre-placed. This map is not very new player friendly. Okay, do you care? Let's grab this so we can see. Do you even care that I'm in here? If I walk out and walk back in? I mean, it's not here right now, but if it came through that door, I'd gladly walk out and come back in. Can't even open it. Oh, there you are. Do you care? Do you actually care? No. You did for a second, but you didn't after I got... You're so dumb. This game sucks. Wow, that's actually wild. I'm sure eventually they'll change that, surely. I would hope so. That is really dumb. It's actually genius. I mean, it's so closets are a safe spot. Yeah, but I mean, you should still have to, like, close the doors. You know how much advantage you get out of doing this? Like, I pretty much identified that the ghost is probably a Wendigo off of this. Off of being able to see the ghost like this. Let's actually leave right now and just see if it's a Wendigo. Let's see if I was right off of being able to see the door open. Because it was fast as heck and I saw it, but I didn't have to be near the ghost. Either Wendigo or Oni. Let's just see if it's one of those two right now. Phantom. What does Phantom do? That ghost seemed kind of fast. Does this go fast too? They move faster while invisible. They blink slower during hunts. Oh, it was a blinking ghost. What's my game? Oh, your game's better. Yeah, what is your game? Specifically. I don't know if you told me about it already. I don't care. You can say the game name. Sure, why not? The Mimic. The Mimic. The Mimic. No, you're okay. You're okay. Oh, I didn't pick a job. What do you mean? Let me pick it then. I thought I picked. It's prison. No, you're okay. Go ahead. Boom, bop, bada boom, boom. Guard dog. Interesting. What is it about? Could possibly try it at some point. If I ever do like just like a random game stream, I could probably do that. Like a variety game stream. Let's go back to our little hidey hole and see if we can identify the ghost again. Or just like see it. Wait till chapter 2. Oh, see you later, Love B. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening and sleep well. So, hello, Ghost. Would you like to be looped in this room? I feel like I'm getting too close to the closet by now. We should actually try and loop the ghost first. Oh, it's actually here. Interesting. Let's take salt. I'm probably gonna get hunted before the next hunt starts, so I do want to get some kind of light source going. I guess we'll take this in case it's this evidence, so we can get a... Yes. I think we should be good to get in the room. Or the closet, I mean. So there we go, we're in the closet, which means we're safe for the rest of the hunt. See if we can get the ghost to pass first so we can actually see what the blink speed's like. Or not blink speed, the hunting speed. Okay, let's walk out. Camera in hand. Where art thou? Somewhere over there. Now done. Okay, ghost is done. Really? I just turned that on. I'm going back up there to turn it on. You can try and stop me, but I'll hide in the closet with the doors open. So, be my guest. I can... Oh, come on. You can climb this. I bet I can also... Of course, I can drop down. What else can we do up here while we're already up here? I guess there's not too much we could do with this, unless is there some... No, there's a trash can on the other side, which means that we could hide on top of... We get on top of the trash can, probably. Oh, demonology. Where else can we climb? Oh, climb this table, cool. I forgot you can climb stuff in this game sometimes. Let's go into the closet very openly. You're really messing with my breaker, huh? I hear footstep sounds, I hear them, so it's not, Umbra. We also did not see orbs. 9 a.m. bedtime. Not playing the evening, it's at 9 a.m. Some people stay up all night. Pretty cool people stay up all night. Not that I encourage it. I definitely would say don't do it, but some people do, and it's just the way it is. Turn off the cell block one. I feel like we keep getting the power off because we have 4 of them on. So we'll chill out with that. Is the library part of the cell block? 'Cause that's the only light that I really care about having on. It is not. Cool. We're good. Okay, let's actually try and loop the ghost, I guess, because we have not done that yet. Our salt line is impeccable. Don't haunt me while I'm placing salt. Cool. We have a lot of salt placed now. Which table would be better to... You're only hunting after you... Be an annoying little jerk. I don't want to do this with the lights off because I also like... The flashlight seems to be very accustomed to messing with me while the lights are off in the room. Like I end up just like not seeing the ghosts. And then I die. Uh-oh. I'm trying to reach out and walk at the same time. Don't mind me. Do that. Got in trouble. Oh no, that's not good. Should probably go to bed. Get some sleep. Is there a ghost in this game that hates lights or no? Do they have Mare in this game? They don't. But Nightmare seems to haunt in the dark, so that could be it. Could be dealing with a nightmare. Yeah, it does seem to keep turning the lights off. Thwarting my plans. He turns them off and then it hunts. So let's see something with Nightmare. They hunt more often in the dark. Is there someone who doesn't like the lights on at all, though? They're less active in well-lit rooms. Shadow. Yeah, look, the lights kind of just went dark. Really? Again? I told you, game. I'm not looping with the lights. Oh, what the hell? I'm tired of turning on the breaker, so what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna deal with it. I've been up to the breaker like not even three. 3 is an understatement. We've been up to the breaker so many times that it's just annoying at this point. Just hunt me again. Show toothpick legs ghost. I think we had that ghost. I think, anyways. Horror. Favorite Blair ghost type? Good question to ask. Okay, the lights are off. Why aren't we hunting now? Thank you. Are you over there? Like it sounded like you were? It sounded like it was upstairs, actually. We'll just sit here like it's fine. It's a Freddy's and based our judgment off what door comes through. What is happening? There it is. But now it's too late. So it's upstairs, clearly. Was there a looping spot upstairs? I think there was. Not really. You can't... I wouldn't say this is a good spot because of how thin it is. We should just be able to lure the ghost from down here, though. I think. If we stood in the open near the door. Zozo's a toddler learning ABCs. True. It's an accurate statement. What do we have going on back here? What is this? It's just a bunch of tables. Well, this would suck as a looping spot. Look at this font, bro. This font for this prison. This map sucks. Oh, there's the ghost. It's upstairs. It's blinking pretty quickly. I would say not phantom. Hey, look, it came back downstairs. Oh. Did I get a photo in time? I would say that it's moving at a manageable speed. I got stuck on the wall, though. Okay. Oh, it's still hunting. Oh, interesting. Okay. It was a long 15 seconds. I would say it took a while for the ghost to hunt there. No photo. The photo system in this game confuses me. I would say it's not Vex. That's not a misclick. Wisp. Wisp tried to burn the crucifix in that room over there, and it keeps hunting here now. What's up, loser, noob, scammer? What's up, 2-diaper hyper? Back on your diaper. You go be a diaper hyper. It's not fast, and it's not blinking slow. Is my throat okay? I think I've just been talking for a while. Eventually you talk for a while, and then your voice just kind of starts to fade out. I'd say we're not dealing with the skin. Oh, we already closed that off. Maybe we just go with Nightmare or Shadow here. We do have one evidence, but I don't feel like looking for it. You already went in your diaper. Okay. Duly noted. Thank you for the help, Hyper. There's the ghost. It didn't even see me. Come back. Or don't. Well, if it is coming, it should be coming from the courtyard. There it is. Come here. No, come back. There you are. Okay, let's pay attention to our stamina a bit. I think it's done. Did we get a photo that time? No, it's literally right there. Do I even see its head in the photo? I don't even see its head in the photo. I'm picking Doulahan. It's a yokai. I don't see its head in that picture. Sorry. I think you just skill issued. I don't know. It's literally in the picture, so I think there's just a range problem. But I'm zooming. I'm like looking really far in, and I don't see a head on this ghost right here. There's no head. No head. So let's try Doulahan and see if that is accurate. Wouldn't Doulahan speed up? I don't know, because we had Doulahan before. It was Doulahan. Look, the head wasn't there. We didn't even get it to count as a ghost photo, but we noticed in the picture. It didn't have a head. I don't think it's that scary. The ghost is a Chuck Gorio. Wait, is that still a real thing? I heard about Chuck Gorio. In their Discord server, I heard about Chuck Gorio. What is that? What is Shakurio? Please explain. Immediately. Shakurio. Okay. Well, we actually have been getting the ghosts, but we haven't really been getting a variety of ghosts, honestly. But we won on a big map, so let's go back to the small map. Try again. I actually want to go ahead and pick this preset, but I want to turn the evidence to 0. Let's just do 0 evidence. Screw this. None. Because we haven't... I don't care about using the... I don't care about looking for evidence, honestly. I'm skipping that part. Just skip right to no evidence. We have surviving down. Please do max challenges. This is pretty much max challenges. ZZ. Hyper, you're gonna like this one. Okay, our preset's pretty good now. How does it feel to be a fat avatar? My avatar is chilling. Okay, I think we're ready. I equipped stuff, right? Yes, I did. So let's edit our presets here, by the way, while we're here. Because I want to add the lantern back. So we might actually need it. Break a keyword. How did you do this? I need water. Yo, what's up, Phil? Here, I'll go get water right now. What's up, chat? Alright, water obtained. We're ready. We're ready. No evidence. We need some new ghost types, that's what we need. Okay. Because we've just been getting the same ghost types. We've gotten dual hand twice now. Can we have a lit lantern without having the lighter on us? So we have the lantern at... Oh, cool, we can. Cool. Let's do that. Let's bring this with us so we don't have to turn on the breaker. Cool. That's perfect. That's actually really good. So we have no evidence now, which means if we get orbs, it's Skinwalker. This is a nice light source, actually. I like this. It's cozy. Of course, I'm sure the ghost can blow it out mid-hunt, so... See how that goes. Bring it across so we don't get spawn killed. It's a slow hunting ghost. Must be assured. Let's bring the lighter back in. Oh, where did I put it? On the ground. You can light the candle too. Because apparently spirit can change the color of the light, so... These animations on placing stuff, they kind of suck. The animation itself isn't bad, but the act of having an animation... Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. See, this is what I mean. Having an animation puts my life at risk when the ghost hunts. So the ghost isn't fast enough that I can't survive. I clicked it while the ghost was visible, so I don't know if it matters. Let's see if we got a picture. We did, and it has a head. So we can rule out dual on. Photo camera's still in my hand. Where's the video camera right here? I'm assuming it stepped in all this. It did. Which one did I get a photo of? I don't even know. Got a 3-star. I'm assuming it's the one all the way over there then. Sweet. Oh wait, disturbed salt is its own... Wait, we're farming. We're farming photos. Holy, you can double get salt photos. Wait, this game's broken. Oh yeah, we also discovered you can... Move. We also discovered you can have both closet doors open during a hunt. And not be found at all. So the ghost could walk right here and not see me because I'm in the closet. Which is honestly so stupid. I'll say not Wendigo and not Oni because it's not speeding. But also Doulahan has a sprint trait apparently too, and it wasn't fast. So we'd have to encounter Oni, I think, to figure it out. You think it's a Nook? Yeah, I think it's coming towards me because I have a lot of items in the room. So tough to say, tough to say. Let's set up one of these at this wall so we can see if it goes through walls. Because we've gotten 2 Vexes now and it's come through the wall right in where my crosshair is. Picture's broken like my throat. What? My throat's fine. I'm chilling. You just end up with a little bit of a sore throat when you talk as much as I'm talking. Please add dots to Blair. Can we get Deogen in Blair instead, please? I'm so tired of not having Deogen in the game. Like, come on, man. I want Deogen. They've been teasing it for so long. Who has? The ghost just walked through a wall. It's another Vex. It's another Vex, bro. Is Vex's chance increased or something? We've gotten the same ghost type 3 times. I'm not crazy. Here, we'll go back there right now and check for orbs for Skinwalker. We've gotten the Vex like 3 times. There are like 20 ghosts in this game. It walked through this wall. I know it. I know it walked through this wall. Okay, they like had to have increased the odds for this ghost type because I think it's new. Is there like a news section? Can I like see the update logs for the game? I don't know if I can see the update logs again. No, I don't want to see that. Okay. I'm gonna assume that they did something like that. So I don't want to create a new thing. Because we've gotten Vex 3 times now. Pro tip, don't get the same ghost. Thank you, Hyper. Or we're about to unlock the oil. And the head-mounted cam, which we're not going to bother with because we're playing solo. Interesting. I think the oil and the LiDAR scanner are what we need to be able to fully do no evidence, so we're getting close. Learning Demonology is no evidence in like 2 hours. Blair players wish, bro. Blair players wish their game was so baby. Let's actually do this strat again, because this was really strong last game. Do this. Yes, this. Yeah. The only problem with the spot is if we get Wendigo or whatever it is, like, we're cooked. Can you light this? No, you can't. Okay, that's a miss. Come on. Come on, go on the table again. You did it last time. There you go, buddy. But no, I want it in the middle, though. Wow, this item sucks, bro. Go on the table, please. Thank you. At this point, I'll get on the table first. There we go. No gorbs in sight. Go ahead and grab a crucifix so we don't get insta-killed. Defibrillator. Have the shocking device. Used to revive your teammates. See, this game doesn't incentivize you to play solo. Look at this ghost right here and tell me what's wrong with it. I'm not gonna say anything, but tell me what's wrong with this ghost. Or this one's half a good example. This one. Tell me what's wrong with this ghost without me explaining it. I'm sure you could notice in like 3 seconds based on this section right here. It would take you about 10 seconds probably to tell me what's wrong with this ghost. Exactly. You need teammates. Yes, you cannot see this ghost at all without teammates. Guys, I'm lonely. Everything. That felt so sad. Oh, it turned off the freaking... No, don't... I can't see anything anymore. Don't do that. Can I just light this like this? Okay, thank goodness they added a proper system for that. This is not the Mimic from Phasmo. Skinwalker is actually a 1-to-1 of the Mimic from Phasmo. Is this Crucifix burnt? No. Is the ghost just here, though? Skinwalker is 1-to-1. Is there a closet that makes this a lot easier for me? Is there a closet like faces the hallway in this map? I think the only thing I'm missing would be using a closet. What's back here? Are we gonna get hunted while I look for a closet back here? This is the only closet in the entire place? Are we serious? This door sucks. Okay, let's go back to the table then. We want to get hunted or what? I don't even have the power on. It could be the ghost that doesn't attack near candles. What was that? Shadow? No, nightmare. No, wait, there was a candle one too. Walk through fire. Wendigo. It's freaking Wendigo. They won't hunt near a lit flame. Which Wendigo is one of the scariest ones that we've encountered so far, so... Ooh. Guys. Bro. Are we for real? Why is the lighter so bad? Why is there a cap on how much the lighter can do? Look, it's still pretty lit to me. Should we just say it's a Wendigo because it's not hunting? It not hunt, it Wendigo. Teleport, blink slower. Yep, it's Wendigo. It's not hunting near fire. Case closed. Easy win. Did we even circle the ghost? Nope. Wendigo. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This game's too easy. Entity. What was Entity? Entity can teleport and can also... Oh, cool. So the hunt cycle broke. The demon's description. Use extreme caution when interacting with a demon. They are extremely hostile and dangerous. Demons hunt frequently. Crosses are more effective on them. They're acting like they didn't have time to write down like a proper explanation. Also, demon ain't even that scary. We played easy mode earlier and it didn't even hunt once. Oh, and I didn't select the preset. Every challenge on the max? No, that sucks. While we probably could instantly jump in a closet, it's not even worth it. We're basically playing max challenges right now. The only thing we could do to make this more difficult is make the ghost speed faster, which isn't even fun. Can we actually get hunted this time? Chat, come on. Come on with this. This is so poorly made. Which doesn't surprise me, but disappoints me. Okay, cool. How fast are we? It's actually walking around. Cool. Okay, if that doesn't count, then I don't know what will. Okay, cool. So it seems like it was back here. My crush on the kitchen. It's just a good looping spot. Every map has a looping spot. This one's just the good. This one's a good looping spot because on top of seeing where the ghost is coming from, I get to see the Vex wall perfectly right there. It's very consistent. Fridge. Okay. Okay, dude. It's not because of the fridge. I won't stand for this. It's not because of the fridge. I'm just really hungry. I mean, I'm just really liking the kitchen. There's something we have to see after this. It's not Vex. Pog. What did it just do? Was that an event or something? No, it's still right there. W pathfinding? Whoa, it just blew up the candle in front of me. Whoa, looky loo. You saw an airball? Oni? 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 Airball? 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 So get all these for free photos. Can I still climb the... No, I can't climb this. Okay, I climbed a chair. It all makes sense now. Also, wait, I turned off cursed objects. How did I get the circle last game? That made no sense. Yep, I completely agree, Hyper. That's exactly what I was getting at when I was talking trash about it. That's one animation that actually just screws you. I think you're just cooked. Now let's do some crossing out. Nope. Would say no. It's not getting slower in light. Wait. In well-lit rooms, does that just include... I sound like you're like right here. No, you're not. You're right there. I would say it's blinking normally. That's normal speed. I hear the footsteps of the ghost. So it's not Umbra. It's hunting from different places, so it's not Wisp. I'm gonna say... Yeah, we have its head on picture. Oh, we actually have another interaction photo. Nice. Perfect game. Disturbed salt, disturbed salt. Which means that this one should also be disturbed salt again. Cool, perfect photo again. Cop got their own, cool. Oh, right. If we didn't have a cursed objects, we might not. We lit one of the candles, though, so. I feel like it'd be weird. I would say normal speed, so not Oni. What are things like... Which ones haven't we even looked at? I think we've looked at all of the ghosts. Here's Johnny. I meant to rule out Phantom, too. Our candle color hasn't changed. Apparently Spirit can change the color of our candle. Whoa. We also wanted to rule out Phantom. Wait, what's Spirit? Spectre? Wait, there was one that said Spirit, I think. Or it said it was boring. It said it didn't do anything special. Was it Spectre? More likely a throw. Spectres do not roam, so I'm pretty sure Spectre is very much roaming. Unless, I don't know what, can the ghost roam from hunting? No, it's ending hunt here every time. I feel like that's not a thing. That would be stupid if I was trying it. Shadow Nightmare. Let's actually go turn on the breaker while we're here. It turned on a light. Unless I did that, which I don't think I did. The ghost turned on a light, though. Nightmares cause hallucinations? We haven't gotten any of those. Shadows do not alter temperatures much. Guess after the next time we can grab a thermo and look at that. Ghoul. We can't test for this guy at all. Become enraged if they hear talking. Hey, what's up, Stole? Welcome. We're playing Blair right now, obviously. Maybe we should grab some items for the ghost to throw. I set the interaction rate to really low, so maybe having a few throws. Our lighter's already dead. Why does it show the flame then? Get it on my inventory, you loser. When in doubt, pick Goryo, which would just be that one ghost that we just saw. The Kiris. Can we get... Does this count as talking if we have a spirit box? What goes to my fave? Nook or Vault? What is this picky spirit box, bro? The lights are very... I mean, it's not on, but it's pretty well lit here. Are you feeling enraged, my friends? Does this make you rage? Oh, I can't get out of the spirit box. I can't get out of it. Okay, I'm done. I dropped the spirit box and it still tried to prompt me. That's actually peak. Oh, let's go with the traitless ghost for now, I guess. And I can't get out of this menu. No, I could not. The item phases through my hands. What do you mean? It's still there. L spirit box, bro. Aswang. Let's see what that ghost does again. I don't remember seeing the ghost slow down. Apparently it slowed down and saw. Interesting. Because I don't remember seeing that at any point. Okay, let's try one more and then I think I'm gonna call it for stream. I don't know. Been at this for a while. Eventually I'll try the HELLBOUND thing again too. With one slot and no audio. Can we light this without actually having to... Yes, okay, cool. That's a lot more convenient. Oh, did it? Maybe that's what we saw then. Alright. I'll pay more attention to the salt. Look high up this time and maybe climb up the thing a bit. Okay, we need to climb up the counter if we want to place it on it. Check for orbs. Can I open this through the wall? No, I can open it from here though. Yeah, I assumed it was a YouTube bug. Interesting. Let's quickly check for orbs around the building. Nope, nothing. So that's Skinwalker. It's fast. I don't know how... if it wasn't faster than me, but it might have been fast in general. Check for Doulahan. No, we did not get the ghost hunt photo. Okay, we'll try again. Bring the cross so we don't get spawn killed, and bring salt to test for the speed slowdown. And I guess we can bring the lighter just in case the lantern goes out. The thing about this garbage lighter is that it turns itself on every time I take it out now. Let's set up one salt and observe. See you coming. But you didn't see me. Not Vex. It did not go through the wall. Oh, it's Dreamlicker. It ended. Okay, it's a Super Wraith. Cool. Super Wraith this time. We'll take it. Let's go get the breaker on. I already lost the video or the photo camera. There it is. Cool. W placement. I wouldn't say it's slowed down, but maybe I'm just not really in it. I'm trying for a few photos this time, just to be sure. Not one? Are we kidding? This game's photo camera is worse than Blair's, because at least if the ghost is blinking on Blair, it counts the photo. But in this case, like, the game captures the photo and does the little and the ghost will be there, but it won't count the photo. So it's not really consistent. Actually, won't roll that whisk. Not faster than me. We had Wendigo and it was actually brutal. That ghost type was so brutal. Hunted from the bathroom this time. That one clearly wasn't there. We got one last try. And it wasn't there on photo, but... Nope. Cool. We will never get to see if it's a Doulahan or not. For a game that has a photo-based trait, they probably should have a way to delete photos. Or see them if there's extra. Because although those last two, the ghost clearly wasn't in frame when I did the snapshot. It was in frame for at least one of those first four. Like, I don't even care if it doesn't count it, but it's not showing it on camera. Nice ghost to that. On me. You want to burn the cross? Or not? What the hell was that? Just like teleported. It started here and then went there. Unless that was an anti-cheat or something. know. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like sprinting. This ghost apparently sprints, Oni. Seems fine hunting in the light. In fact, I think it turned on this light, so I would say it's probably not Nightmare. Or Shadow. I didn't mean to do Revenant. Sounds like it's something from that back bedroom. So I'd say not Wisp. Wisp doesn't hunt from different rooms. Weirdo. It says probably not Spectre either. They do have Spirit. There he is. Spirit has a different flame color. Let's try that. What does Siren do? They slow people while they're hunting. We have not been slowed. I wouldn't say this guy's blinks are out of order. Entity, I think, did we see the ghost teleport then? Entity. I don't know if you guys saw it as well, but the ghost was like over here by the table and then it went over there during one of the hunts. I don't know if, I assumed it was bugging out. Here, let's see if I'm right. Oh, it's hunting. So I saw it do that, and I don't know if it was bugging out or if it was a trait. Let's assume that the game works properly. We have a female voice in the spirit box of Siren. We don't have evidence, though, so we can't actually discover that. That's an evidence trait, it seems like. Sounds neat, though. Well, let's go with Entity and just see if it teleported or not. Because it was in the dining room and then it went to the hallway. It was Revenant, okay. So, bugged out. Low hunt cooldown. They'll rest if they've killed someone. What? This was not apparent at all. So, Revenant is traitless if you have a fast hunting, like, rates in your custom difficulty. Feels bad, man. Revenant doesn't really have visual traits at all. This guy sucks. This guy sucks too, because it requires a cursed object or multiplayer. 1, 2, 3. And I think we looked at everyone else. Everyone else seems okay. Leviathans can throw multiple objects. Other ghosts can do this too, though. I feel like Demon sucks too. It's just Revenant. What is the difference between this guy and this guy? Other than the Crucifix thing. Because what Demon is saying is that it hunts frequently, but that's the same as this guy having a low hunt cooldown. It's the same thing, just worded differently. So these guys are like the exact same. He's amazing with his legs. He can be amazing with his legs, but the ghost type itself is garbage. The concept sucks. I'm not basing it off of the flavor text picture that doesn't matter. Like these ghosts, the pictures mean nothing. They're just super cool designs. Like I think this ghost has a really cool design, but this sucks. Some of these drawings are pretty cool. What you think is harder to do a ghost loop in, Blair or Demonology? Blair, 100%, 1000%. This game is actually a joke with the looping. There's no speed up. I'm not really incentivized to hide, unless it's a fast ghost, in which case I'm already dead if I try to loop before I see if it's fast or not. I think the hunt system for this game kind of sucks. Especially on that small map I'm just thinking about, there's only one. Can you shut up? Can you stop with the EMF reader? I'm just gonna leave the game. You're done. Because if you're hunting, if you need to see what the ghost speed is, you have to be in a closet. And to be in a closet, that means you have to miss out on seeing the ghost. Like that one closet in the bathroom, I could only see the front. I could only see the bathroom in front of me. I couldn't even see the rest of the like the outside of the map. So I couldn't see how fast the ghost was. I guess I could stand outside of the closet and go in, but also the door blocks the closet entrance. So it's a lose-lose. I don't know. The method of getting into the closet kind of sucks. I might not do this again. I think I've gotten my fix of learning no evidence. I feel like I've learned enough to know that it's not really a very polished process of no evidence. There's a lot of issues with the ghosts. Like, I'm sure there were some that I lost that I could have discovered, but it doesn't feel very polished. Like, there are too many ghost types that just don't really have traits if you play in the right situations. And I think a good no evidence is always playable. Like, there's always some way, no matter what you're doing, that you can play the game. And this isn't it. You can't do that. So, that's it for my stream. We played Demonology. We tried their no evidence. Maybe I'll make it in a video. We'll see. It wasn't bad enough that I couldn't make it in no video. But I have other stuff to do before I worry about making a Demonology video from Blair, so we'll see. Anyways, I appreciate all of you for popping into my stream. It's been a fun couple of hours, 4 hours. You guys are awesome. Have a great rest of your night.